Where's my PNG? Oh wait, I remember now. Hi, chat. Happy Halloween! Hi! You may notice, it's a little bit blank here. Also, I hope the, fucking music isn't too loud. I hope it's okay. I hope it's not, like, drowning me out or anything. Happy Halloween! Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Rizzy. Thank you so much. Let me greet everybody. Hello, Jazz. Hello, Helm. Hello, Lido. Hello, Rizzy. Hello, Dom. Hello, Rosie. Hello, Piranha. Happy Halloween, everybody. And you know what? For this special occasion, I decided to dress up too. Are you ready to see? Are you ready to see, chat? Oh. Oh, we got... Oh. We got hair? Oh. Oh. I wonder who this could be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are Shadow the Hedgehog in the flesh. It's the goat himself. Miss Shadow the Dragon. Look at me! I decided to be a PNG for this for multiple reasons, but mainly because I just didn't feel like setting up V-Bridger. But also, I thought it would be a great opportunity to dress up. I got the mini weed emeralds. This is true. So, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is Mephiles, no wonder. Yeah, you know, you got the fun Halloween music, and then you got fucking summoning Satan. It's crazy. Hello, chat! Are we in the festive spirit? I'm also wearing my costume IRL. I should say quote-unquote costume, because it's not really a costume. It's literally just a hoodie that says I'm a cat, but I think it's funny, and so I call it my costume. Can you imagine if whenever I get a model for next Halloween, we'd be Sonic and Shadow? That would be so sick! Yes! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I didn't mean to yell, but yes. Okay, chat, are we ready to meet the pumpkins? Are we ready to meet the pumpkins? Are we ready to meet Barry and Jerry in the flesh? Hello, Sagacious! Happy Halloween! Welcome in, you're just in time. Did you get them from Pumpkin Hill? No, I got them from Walmart, but it may as well be Pumpkin Hill. Ooh, hand cam! Hand reveal! Oh my god, hi chat. It's ignore the knives on the side there. I didn't know they were in frame. Hi chat! It's been, oh my god, how long has it been? It's been, since March, I think? The last time I did a hand cam stream? So hi chat! Sorry for the weird setup. I'm using a tripod, like my dad's tripod to film. And I couldn't really get the frame all good and everything, so I'm also sorry if the the video might like speed up sometimes. It's just a quirk of the thing, so yeah, you know. Love the mat. Thank you. I've had this for forever now. I got it on Amazon. It's my favorite desk mat ever. So I couldn't really get this part out of frame, so you're just gonna see, maybe if one of the pets walks in, you'll see them right down here. You can also see the trash, which I didn't realize it was in frame, but whatever. Driftflim steals kids. They kidnap children. Well, they try to, but they're not strong enough to actually carry the children. I see trash every time I look in the mirror. No, shush. I like this guy, Chandelure. And I like this guy, Bayonet. And I love this guy, Gengar. And we've got Ghastly right here. Spiritomb. Shuppet. We have a Haunter over here. There's a Mimikyu way in the corner. I like all the ghost Pokemon. They're so sick. Yes! Oh, what was our inspirational quote? It was, watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Love that line. Love that line. So, hello chat. Are you ready to meet the pumpkins? Also, I'm sorry if you hear double audio. I don't think you should, but, you know, just in case. Ha ha ha! One! Alright, let's meet the pumpkins. Are you... Chat, which one do you want to meet first? Chat, which one do you want to meet? Sir! Sir! Finn, shut up! You want to meet Barry first? Okay, let's meet Barry. Ooh, he's a hefty boy. Here he is. Here's Barry in all his berry glory. Your lumpy boy. You like him? You still want to carve him? He's a little smushed on this side, so I'm probably gonna carve this side. Good looking gourd? Alright, so this is Barry. You love the battle scar, okay. So this is Barry, and then we've also got my pumpkin, Jerry. This is Jerry, chat. Look at him. He's a bit, wide. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it in frame. He's a bit wide. There is no third pumpkin, unfortunately. I only got two. Yeah, this is my pumpkin. Barry is your guys's. Which I don't know if I should have allowed you to have Barry, because he's the larger of the two. And he's the nicer looking of the two. I did say he was ugly last time, but I'm not gonna lie, I think Barry's actually the more attractive of the two. So, chat. We deserved. Okay, fine. Yes, you deserved, Barry. So, chat. Here's the next question. Hold on, let me grab Barry again. What do you want to carve in him? What do you want to carve into his flesh? Not the Mona Lisa. I am gonna say nothing too complicated. Please. A square. One half of a couple kiss. Also, I forgot to mention, but I'm gonna write sub-names on Barry. Shadow or Rouge? So I think I'm actually gonna start writing. Actually no, I'm gonna gut Barry first and then I'll write on him. Gengar. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a poll for you. So sorry, it's hard to type. You love the PNG, by the way? Thank you. Hi, Azel. Bald CL, or dare I say canned chili. That's crazy. Okay, so we've got some... Oh my god, thank you for the gift subs. You're making my job harder. I'm moving Barry out of the way for a second so I can type. I hope you don't mind. Okay, so we got a few Gengar votes. We've got some Shadow votes. Happy Halloween, Hazel! What else do we want? What else? What other suggestions do we want? So far I got Gengar and Shadow. It is the spooky day today. How about a mini pumpkin? Like a mini pumpkin carved into... Okay. Ooh, Swamos? That's a good idea. We'll add Swamos. I have room for one more suggestion, chat. What do we want to carve into Berry? Shiny SP. How can you tell it's shiny? We're not coloring it. Pumpkaboo? I do like that. Do we like the suggestion of Pumpkaboo, chat? Mudkip doing Thunderbolts. Okay, we're gonna make this a 10-minute poll. So, in the meantime, we're gonna get Barry. So, chat. I kinda scooched my chair over. So, chat. What is the first thing you do when you carve a pumpkin? Oh my god, thank you for the gift subs. What? Oh, wait, no. Thank you for the resub, Rosie. That's what that was. Thank you so much. Scalp him. There you go. I'm gonna hope for the best because I forgot to grab paper towels. I should go do that, actually. I'm gonna go grab paper towels, chat. I'll be right back. Chat, a celebrity has entered the building. Please welcome Dragon Dad.
Hello, chat.
Thumbs up.
Where's the camera?
Right here.
Oh,
Hello. Hi, Dad, they're saying. Okay, you can go now.
yes. Goodbye.
Oh, can you get me,
No.
What? I didn't say anything yet.
What do you want?
I want dinner. I don't know what I want for dinner. Can you get me,
Text me.
I can't! My phone's the camera, I can't text you. Can you get me,
Arby's.
no, I don't want Arby's. Can you get me Taco John's?
What do you want?
My usual.
No,
The guacamole burger, or...
they don't have that anymore, remember?
What? That was Arby's!
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Get out. Oh, you like my socks, chat? I forgot that they were in frame. My, I don't remember who gave them to me. I think it was my aunt. Ship me a guac burger? No, it's mine. You can't have it. Burger King has a Halloween menu? Wait, really? It's too bad I don't like Burger King. I've got a paper towel here just on the side. Can I have a piece of your burger? Yeah, sure, you can have a piece. But no one else. Keep your grubby hands off my guacamole burger. Okay, chat. Guac burger kind of sounds rad, not gonna lie. Right? Okay, chat. It's time to scalp him. Oh my god. It's so hard to pull it out. There we go. Yeah, I'm Careful. Careful's my middle name. I'm trying not to cut myself. I'm really trying. I'm just kind of stabbing him right now. My knife safety senses are spiraling. Don't worry, I'm a professional. You just stab him repeatedly, and he'll open right up. That's how that works, right? Cutting towards your other hands, cutting towards... I'm not cutting towards my body, I'm cutting away from my body, sort of. Well, I'm trying to anyway. I'm not gonna chop my fingers off, chat, don't worry. I'm a professional. I might cut my fingers off. But it'll make for good content, won't it? We gotta walk the doggos, so gonna lurk, gonna be back before you give Barry a face for sure. No problem, Rosie, take care of the doggos. I am perfectly safe. Wait, you want me to use this one? You want me to use the baby knife for scalping Barry? I mean, this is your guys' pumpkin, so I guess I'll listen. Oh my god, it's so bendy. Chat, I don't know if you can see this, but like, it's kind of crooked. The skin's only so thick. Yeah, but it's still a pumpkin. I got smaller cuts this way. It's not as efficient. No, this is not a carving kit knife. I don't have any carving kits. This is just a probably really bad quality knife. I don't know where this comes from, actually. We just have it. I'm gonna use this knife. Okay, I need to practice proper knife safety. I'm sorry, chat. It's so hard to see, though. I can't make a perfect circle like this. You gotta buy one of them Walmart carving kits because they have the little saw blade ones, which make it much easier. Maybe use a serrated knife. Good idea. Let me go grab one. I'll be back. Chat, do you think this'll work? I'll be safe, chat, don't worry. Safety's my middle name. Give it a shot? Okay. I gotta find where my cut was. Oh, wow, that is working a lot better. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't cut towards yourself. Its tip is blunt, so continue in a cut. Easier said than done. I'm so good at this, chat. Trust. Would you let me in a kitchen? Good enough. Never? What do you mean? You don't trust me? Hold on, hold on. We're almost there. This was not a big enough hole to cut in the top of his head. I believe in you, but I need to be present. Unless it's just boiling water. You're such a hater. Okay, chat. The lobotomy was a success. Now we have to remove his organs. Okay, chat? So, I have just the thing for this. A spoon. Cook his seeds for a nice snack. I was going to, but that's too much effort to dry them. And it's also, like, gonna be messy enough as it is, so I'm not going to. Okay. The spoon is not gonna work for this, so I think I'm gonna use... I have a new strategy. I'm gonna grab it with the paper towel so I don't get it on my hands. That didn't work. I mean, it kind of worked. Reach in there and tear it out like an animal, but then it's gonna get all over my hands. Oh, that's working. Oh, we're carving pumpkaboo? Okay. Is the lobotomy what you just... Yeah, that's definitely it. Hi, Mr. Kashi. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. There we go. This is working. Just kind of shearing off all the pumpkin bits. There we go. Ta-da! So we're gonna set that aside. And then we're just gonna reach in here. This spoon is not gonna work. I might need to get the other spoon. I didn't want to though, because it's a metal spoon and it's really shiny. So I don't want it to reflect my face, but I don't think this plastic spoon is gonna do anything. So just don't look, chat, okay? Don't look at my face. How's it going, chat? Once it's stuck in the pumpkin, it'll probably glue up and won't reflect. Yeah. You make a good point. Okay, we got one glob. It's going good, yeah. It better be going good. It's Halloween. So, chat. I have some blasting Pumpkin Hill all day today, singing along. Nice. I have some tea, chat. Not like literal tea, but like gossip tea. It's not actually not gossip either. I just wanted to say that. Wow, look at that. Well, I need to bring the trash closer. Look at that. Yeah, I got something to share with you. I think I've officially gone off the deep end as a streamer because last night I had a dream. Sorry, I'm getting really sniffly all of a sudden. I don't know why. Last night I had a very interesting dream. Like, it's a dream that was like I dream about streaming sometimes, but it's never anything like crazy. It's just like a dream like, oh, that would be a cool stream to do, or oh, that would be fun if that happened. You're getting emotional for the dream. Yeah, that's definitely it. No, I don't think I'm allergic to pumpkin, but I am, like, all of a sudden getting very sniffly. Anyway, so I had this really weird dream, and it's weird because I've never had a dream like it before in regards to streaming. And it was that the dream was that I was playing games with my friends, and then a fan somehow joined my private group chat with my friends. And then my friends were like, hey, do you want to play Fortnite with us? And I was like, yeah, sure. And so I joined their lobby, and the fan is there. And I'm like, how did they get in here? But like, I didn't want to say it out loud because then they would know it was me, you know? But I was just like, how did they find our friend group? And why are they stalking me, you know? It was weird. Who invited Glumbo over here, right? Like, did someone accidentally, like, leak an invite to our Discord server or something? Or, like, what was happening? You know, I didn't know. I had no idea. Also, hi Leo, happy Halloween. That's oddly specific. It was an oddly specific dream. Did they say anything strange or was it just awkward? I think it was mainly just awkward. Because I was like... Because, like, I didn't know how to, like, kick them out without causing a fuss, you know? And I also, like... I was just very confused and worried. I love to just join in and never say hi myself, my bad. No, you're okay. I think at one point the fan actually started speaking because we were in a voice chat, but I was muted and the fan was muted for most of the time also. And then the fan spoke up. How did you know it was a fan? You just knew? It was cause in the dream I recognized them from the Cloud9 server. Like, I recognized them from hanging out in the community. But they weren't, like, close to me or anything, so they couldn't have, you know, known. Was it someone who's there or made-up fan? No comment. But, it was like, how did you even find me? No, it's not a no comment in a bad way, it's just... Yeah, it's not... I don't want to put anyone on blast, you know? Because it's also a fake scenario that happened. It was a dream. It was not real life, you know? But, anyway, we're having some issues here with the pumpkin guts. I mean, not really, it's just difficult. And this hole is not nearly big enough for me to get a good look at everything, but it was me, I barged in uninvited. Yeah, sure, we'll say it was Helm. Oh my god, my hand hurts. We're gonna set that aside. I'm gonna drink some Pepsi. Cheers! I had the first stream where you were in it. Everything was the same, but we were both dressed up as our models, and somehow we were flying a jet. That sounds awesome. So, whoa! Whoa there. But yeah, so anyways, then I was like, I was trying to like subtly get them out of the group so that I could ask my friends about it. But they just would not leave. They were everywhere. Everywhere I went, they were there. And so finally, I just DM'd one of my friends and I was like, hey, how did this person get in? And I don't know what happened after that. Alright, I didn't mean it like that. Are you sure about that, buddy? God, pumpkins are so much messier than I remembered. It's been a while since I've carved a pumpkin. Keep hearing streamers having these types of dreams constantly. Yeah, that was the first time I've ever had a dream like that. So that's why I say, like, I think I've finally gone off the deep end. As, like, just, like, fully committed myself to being a streamer, to have dreams like that. Thankfully, it was, like, a very innocent dream, all things considered, but it was still kind of a nightmare, low-key. But at least it wasn't like they were following me in real life or something. Stream cut out so I couldn't hear it? Oh no! Oh no, internet. Why are you doing this? I don't know how to fix this. Oh, are we... Is it good now? I don't know what that was all about. I'm sorry, chat. The webcam being on is a recurring one. Oh god. Yeah, that is also like my worst nightmare. Every night when I'm done streaming, I immediately close the webcam, and I get so freaked out if I forget to close the webcam, even though it's not actually like on or being used by anything. I get so freaked out. I have to close the webcam when I'm done streaming. Stream is allergic to pumpkin, it seems. I might be allergic to pumpkin too. I am like so sniffly right now. We got a good glob going on in here. Sorry, you can't see it very well. I'm sorry, chat. I mean, after that certain incident, I think all streamers have that crippling fear. Oh, for sure. It is like the scariest thing that could possibly happen to a VTuber. I mean, to other streamers in general, but like especially to VTubers where our whole thing is, you know, being anonymous. Like God, that's scary. Man, this pumpkin just wants to stay in here. I'm not aware of that, but yeah, I imagine it's scary. Yeah. It's like, I'm already scared of going to like, I'm scared of the concept of going to like a convention or something, even to like meet my friends. But then just like, you know, it just gets even scarier. Because it's like, on one hand, I want to do IRL stuff because I think it just sounds really fun. And like, of course I want to meet my friends someday. What about something like an amusement park? I think that would be fun. Yeah. I think amusement park would be honestly probably safer than a than a convention. Especially considering recent events. But yeah, like, yeah, it's hard because I want to do IRL stuff and I want to meet my friends, but I also am like constantly terrified of the possibility of like getting doxxed or stalked or harassed or yada yada yada. It's rough. There's Universal Studios near me and Disney World. I've never been to Disney World, but I've always wanted to go. My mom's been, but I haven't because I've never been to California. But my mom's been there like a lot of times. Want to meet my friends too. Problem is everyone's too far for me to visit. Yeah, that's why like you kind of need like a special event to come up, like a convention or like you know, stuff like that. Like, so like I get why people like to like do conventions and stuff, to get to meet their friends who otherwise like live way too far from them for the entire rest of the year. It's like, it's still scary, you know? It's like, I don't think there's quite like the perfect solution yet, because until conventions, TwitchCon, get their act together and like actually work on security and making sure everyone's safe and comfortable, I just don't think there's a perfect solution yet. Conventions are like the closest excuse, but like, I don't know, man, not TwitchCon, that's for sure. Man, this pumpkin. Okay, so there's like a big glob at the bottom here, and I'm trying to get out. Sadly, I would hold on for a time till safety is guaranteed. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at too. And unfortunately, I don't have much hope that it's ever actually gonna get there. I think I need a bigger knife for this. The United States is going through a rough time. Oh, for sure. And like, I would love to like leave the country, like go visit like Europe and stuff, but it's just way too expensive. So that's not an option either. So I can't go visit Esme if I wanted to. I can't go to the cool European events if I wanted to. I kind of want to try roasting pumpkin seeds to eat them as snacks, but the process takes so long. Yeah, because you gotta dry them out. Because if you bake them while they're still wet, then they'll come out more chewy. So you gotta dry them out before you bake them so that they come out nice and crispy. My mother made roasted pumpkin seeds one year when I was like a kid, and I love them, and I wanted to do that again this year, but it's just way too much of a hassle. Low-key. I want to visit Argentina to see my friends, but the problem is A, it's a Spanish country, and B, money. Yeah. I would just love to visit. I would just love to travel the world in general. Like, that's honestly kind of been one of my dreams. But I just don't have the means to do that, you know? And like, you know, I am still very young, all things considered. So I'm sure there'll come a day when I'll be able to get to visit, like, you know, Europe and stuff like that. But it's just a question of when and how expensive will it be in the future, you know? I gotta say, if you have any dollars, you'll have no problems here. Oh, you're from Argentina. Nice. I have a couple... Well, I don't talk to one of them anymore, but I have, I knew a couple people from South America. One's from Argentina and one's from Chile. It's really cool. I've always been interested in, like, mainly Europe, but I think South America would be really cool to visit someday. And, like, also, like, Japan, and, I guess Australia would be interesting to visit, like, once, just for the experience, you know? Yeah, but I would also be going far from my family, and I'm scared to be apart from my parents. Oh, felt so much. That actually reminds me, I have very exciting news, which some of you already know, because I have mentioned it. I talked about it yesterday, but in case you're not in the know, I'm actually moving out with my mom in November. We are moving to be closer to her family for a little bit. And we just got accepted for the apartment we applied for, which is super, super exciting. And it's gonna be the first, well, I guess not the first time, because I guess technically I sort of lived apart from my parents as a kid. Like during the summer, I would spend the summers with my grandma. But it'll be the first time since I was a kid that I'll be living apart from my dad. I will still have my mom with me at least, so it's not like I'm completely like independent or anything like that, but it's gonna be interesting. But after my mom moves back home, because we're just moving temporarily. Like, hold on. There we go. There's like, so like we're staying in an apartment for 6 months and then we're staying somewhere else for another 6 months. So it's gonna be like a year total. And then my mom's gonna move back home. And I'm thinking I might stay up there and like live by myself once she moves back home. But I don't know yet. Also, can I just say this is my favorite Sonic Heroes song. I love this song so much. I'm too attached to my home, but I really want to meet my friends. I'm torn, it feels bad. Yeah. As long as you can keep contact with them, it's like nothing changed. True. It'll just be like the days that I stay at home by myself and my parents aren't home, except just extended forever. These, honestly, I'm getting kind of desperate. I might start using my hands, but I really don't want to because it's so sticky. And I have another pumpkin to gut after this too. I'm sorry, it's not very entertaining to watch right now, chat. Because I'm just digging out pumpkin guts quite unsuccessfully at that. Okay, we got like a bit of a glob here. Huh?
Your hands.
Oh, thank you. Gave me 3 gloves. He got tired of listening to me complain. I'm entertaining? I beg to differ, but thank you. We got the nasty blue gloves now. Time to start tearing out pumpkin guts. Ooh, fun. You know, smart streamers would do this, would prep these before stream. But I thought it would be fun to gut the pumpkin live. This is so much easier. Wow. Imagine. Even if it's boring, it's part of the process. True. You're my twin, of course you're entertaining. I guess that's fair. There's still so much in here, chat. It's not quite as much as it was before, but like, there's still a lot. It's hard to see for you guys, but there's so much still in here. It doesn't have to be perfect, to be fair, but like... Hi, Finn! Wait, come here! Come here, Finn! Finn, come here! Come here, little man! Come here. Oh, come here! Come on, come a little closer. Come here! No, Finn, come here! Okay, he doesn't want to. Finn was here for a second. I've never seen pumpkin carving before, so it's somewhat informative. Oh, really? I have only carved pumpkins a few times in my life. But it's hard. It's hard work, but it's kind of fun. And it's really satisfying seeing the end result, too. And I'm really, really lucky that we were able to get 2 pumpkins this year. Because usually Walmart is just, well, usually all the stores are just completely sold out of pumpkins. And so I wasn't sure that we were gonna be able to find any. My country doesn't partake in this tradition. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of mainly an American thing. Well, it actually originated in Ireland. They carved turnips for what would eventually become Halloween. Part of what would eventually become Halloween, because Halloween's kind of like a combination of holidays. It mainly takes from the Irish tradition of, I don't know how to pronounce it. Samhain or something like that. That happens around this time of year. That's where the Headless Horseman comes from and stuff. And so yeah, they used to carve turnips in Ireland. But then when the Irish came to America, they started carving pumpkins because pumpkins are very abundant in America. And they're also much easier to carve. Apparently. Supposedly. Which, like, honestly, I kind of see it. Because, for one, pumpkins are, you know, for the most part, pretty hollow on the inside. They got this hard shell on the outside, and then they just got the gooey insides that you just scoop out. Right. And then you can just carve whatever you want in it. It's pretty easy. They're also way larger, so you have more space to work with. And they're, like I said, they're everywhere here. They are so abundant in America, compared to turnips. Because pumpkins don't grow in Europe, I don't think. Or they didn't at the time, anyways. So yeah. So they started, so that's how pumpkin carving came to be. And the tradition stuck. because so many Americans are Irish, and also just because it's a fun tradition, you know? It's very fun carving pumpkins. The other part of Halloween comes from All Hallows Eve, which implies the existence of an All Hallows Day, and that is November 1st, which is also known as All Saints Day. It's a Catholic holiday, I believe, where, okay, I don't know Catholic lore very well, so forgive me, but, as far as I understand, you know, you have all your Catholic saints. Those are usually what you're thinking of when you're thinking of, like, you know, Saint Peter, Saint Nicholas, people like that. Why did my monitor turn off? Okay, that was scary. So all those guys, like the big guys that everyone knows, they all have a day dedicated to themselves. But there are also, there's also the, belief that, like, everyone becomes a saint, when they go to heaven. But not everyone is, like, canonized as a saint. So basically, like, if you're canonized as a saint, then it's basically just confirmation, like, yeah, this was, like, this guy, we know for sure he's in heaven. That's basically what it is. But everyone's a saint when they go to heaven. Yeah, so All Hallows Day, or All Saints Day, is, specifically for the, saints who don't, have a holiday dedicated to themselves. So basically all of the non-canonized saints, that's what you observe All Saints Day for. So All Hallows Eve, is obviously, you know, like, we have Christmas Eve, we have New Year's Eve, so All Hallows Eve is, that. And then eventually, it kind of merged with the Irish tradition of, again, I don't know if I'm saying this right, Samhain or something like that. That's how we got Halloween as it is today. Bit of fun fact for you. And I was confirmed my saint is the saint of aviation and apparently test taking. Huh. You know, that's... Oh god, I'm getting pumpkin everywhere now. That's funny, because you actually just reminded me of, how I did in school. Because I really hate taking tests, but I am really good at it. Like, I'm, like, scarily good at taking tests compared to, like, everything else. I don't know how, and I don't know why, but I just am. Okay. I think Barry is almost ready. We've only got a few left. I hate them, but I'm good at them, except math. Math is, like, oddly one of my best subjects, but I hate it so much. My favorite subject, what is my favorite subject? I think my favorite subject would probably be English. It's also the one, like, I am best at, because I am very good at correcting people's grammar. You may not think it because of the way I act online, but I am very, very good at English. Like, unironically. Bit of fun CL lore for you. It's also just really fun. I like reading. Sorry, I'm a nerd. I like reading. I don't like writing, though. Writing's annoying. You can't get me to write a good essay unless I'm, like, really invested in the topic. Reading is fun, but I didn't like, being forced to read books. Yeah. It has to be a book that I'm interested in. Low-key. Can I ask you why bologna is pronounced that way? I don't know. I think it's not an English word. It's a loan word from, I want to say, Italy. So I think you would have to ask Italians. That's why I always preferred to do stuff about science. They needed being the best. Yeah, it is a city in Italy. So that's why I think it comes from Italian, but I might be wrong. But like, yeah. I don't actually know why it's pronounced that way. But then again, it's probably mispronounced because we have a talent for mispronouncing our loan words. Like karaoke, it is not pronounced karaoke. It's a loan word from Japanese. So the actual pronunciation is karaoke. But we just turned it into karaoke for some reason. So if you're ever wondering why karaoke is spelled like that, but it sounds way different than it's spelled, that's why. Saying it like Japanese feels way off. I know, it does feel weird when you're so used to the English pronunciation. But it does originate from Japanese. We also borrow words from English and African countries. Yeah. We borrow English specifically, well, English especially, I should say actually, borrows so many words. But like, I think every language borrows a lot of words to some degree. Japanese borrows a lot of English words. Gaelic borrows a lot of English words, like modern Gaelic borrows a lot of English words. English borrows a lot of words from everywhere. I think that's kind of one of the beautiful things about language, though, is sharing a concept and a word with another language. I think that's kind of cool. Okay, I think Barry's pretty much done. Does he look done to you, chat? I think he's ready. Barry is empty. Just the way he should be. I'm trying to figure out how to fit this back on. Chat, how did we... There we go. Got it. Ah, now the stem is all sticky. Why did I do that? Okay, well now I gotta clean him up. Gotta go back to work. Take care, Leo. See you at the VODs. It's like a puzzle piece. It really is. I'm gonna need another glove because I just took my gloves off because they were getting sweaty and I need to clean up this pumpkin anyway. I need to stop touching the pumpkin with the dirty pumpkin gloves. Okay, we are 1 hour in and we finally gutted our first pumpkin. Are you proud of me, chat? And I didn't lose any fingers. Look, all 10 are still there. All 10 are still there. Proud of you? Thanks. I'm proud of me too. I wish I didn't handle the stem with my dirty pumpkin glove, because now there's just pumpkin so, Come around here often? It's okay. I retrieved it. Anyways, as I was saying, I wish I didn't handle the stem with the dirty pumpkin glove, because now there's just pumpkin bits stuck in, like, the crevices of the stem. And if I'm not careful, the stem will just go into the pumpkin. I don't really trust this for lighting a candle in here later. I might have to take the top off of Barry when I light the candle and just keep it off. But there we go. Barry's ready. I think you're meant to carve at an angle to prevent that. I think you're right. That's okay. Okay. Next part of the carvening. Hold on, let me drink more Pepsi. Okay. You guys decided that Pumpkaboo was gonna be your thingy. Your carving, your design. There we go. I gotta reach around to type. We're gonna get a nice picture of Pumpkaboo, and we're gonna copy it. I should probably put my tools somewhere else, but I kind of don't feel like it. How did a piece of pumpkin get on my monitor? Chat, I'm a girl failure. Are there any cool pictures of Pumpkaboo, like, slaying? Or is it just gonna be, like, I'm just, like, standing there? Because I kind of want a cool, pose for him. But I have to go looking. Pumpkaboo. And I can't use my phone because my phone is the webcam. Oh my god, chat. Literally, all the pictures of Pumpkaboo are just it standing there. It's not doing anything. It does not have a personality. Why is my PNG freaking out? Hold on. There we go. I guess we could do that. Okay. I have a solution. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. Actually, I don't want to use my nails. I'm gonna use okay, we're gonna use a piece of lined paper. I'm gonna trace the Pumpkaboo onto... Oh no, did stream die? That's not good. Please don't die, stream. Stream? Please don't die. Stream? I'm gonna turn off fishing. Save up some resources here. Stream. Can you, like, stop dying, please? Stream? Are we back? Are we good now? Are we gonna have more problems, stream? That's crazy. Okay. So anyways. I've got a piece of lined paper. I've got Pumpkaboo on my second monitor, so I'm gonna, like, very roughly trace it. And then tape it onto Barry, and then, you'll see. You'll see. Where's my... There it is. I got a pencil. Okay. Just, keep an eye on Barry for me for a second, chat, okay? I hope you're enjoying this incredibly scuffed stream. It will continue to be scuffed. But that's kind of the beauty of it. Just like very loosely tracing it so that I get an idea of like the shape of Pumpkaboo. And then we'll refine the sketch from there. Okay. So we've got our very rough Pumpkaboo sketch. So then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna set Barry aside actually. We're just gonna set him aside, okay, chat? Don't miss him too much, he'll be back, but we are gonna set him aside. I'm gonna set him up here. Okay. So, we've got our rough Pumpkaboo trace. I'm gonna get another piece of paper to refine it. So this is just kind of like reference. So I don't know where to put this. Yeah, that works. Okay, maybe not. I don't want to... I have a single band-aid in case everything goes wrong. This is not hubris. This is, stupidity. Okay, that works. So now we're gonna draw... Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Go there, please. And stay. Thanks. Okay. Will that be small enough? No, that should be fine. Okay. Also, that Pumpkaboo is adorable. Thanks, it's just the official art. I just traced it. That's why I'm, refining it now. So, he kind of has a... Gross. I want to wash my arm. I'll do it later. So he kind of has like sort of that. And then he's like kind of like two circles stacked on top of each other, sort of. This is kind of how he's shaped, right? And then where the circles connect, he has sort of this plumage going on, for lack of a better term. Wow, it looks just like him. And then he's got little horns. Hold on, I gotta... I'm stuck printing it out and wetting the paper and sticking it to the pumpkin, then wrapping it in plastic wrap, and then etching the outline into the pumpkin, and then tearing it all off and carving. That sounds like a smarter idea than what I'm doing. Wait. I have a better eraser in here. This unsharpened pencil, I'd use it just for the eraser, because I don't have a standalone eraser. Because I ran out, and I didn't think to get more. Why is my phone ringing? It's my mom! I can't answer her. I gotta text her back. Hold on, chat. It's so hard to text like this. Okay. We saw Dad. Do we get to see Mom now? No, Mom is out of town. Sorry. She's been out of town for a while, looking for an apartment for us, and we finally got one. So yippee! Everyone's saying hi. So, I should probably do this in Sharpie once more. Just so I have, like, clear lines for when I, transfer it to the pumpkin. There we go. He's not quite perfect, but I think he's pretty cute. What do you think, chat? Maybe I'll move his face over. I think that's what's throwing me off. There we go. That looks like him. I think I need to bring this horn in more. There we go. Looks great to you? Thanks. Okay. So it should be the right size to transfer to Barry, but now I'm gonna take a Sharpie, catching them, hundreds of them in Pokemon Go, so it's triggering my PTSD. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't want this to bleed onto my mat, so I'm gonna do this. Oh no. I really should have just printed it out, honestly, chat. It'll be fine. Between my shitty carving skills and everything else, I think it'll turn out fine. Oh my god, the smell is so strong. Oh, I'm gonna get high off this Sharpie by the end of the night. Okay. There's Pumpkaboo. Don't be huffing Sharpies. I'm not trying to, for the record. I'm not trying to. Okay. Last step I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this to size. Just very roughly. Okay. We can throw this away too. Okay, and then retrieve berry. I don't know if this is a good idea. It'll be fine. Okay, and then tape. I probably should just get it wet, shouldn't I? But I don't want the Sharpie to run now. But that probably would have been smarter, because then I can actually shape it to the pumpkin. I'm gonna do a quick test. I'm gonna do a quick test, chat. Okay, because I don't want to ruin this. I really don't want to draw it again. So I'm just gonna do like a quick test. Sure, good enough. So we're gonna do a quick test. I'm gonna dry the Sharpie as good as I can before I do this. Then I'm gonna get the paper wet and try to put it on the pumpkin. Okay? So to do that, so I just ran it under the sink for a second. Oh, that actually works so nicely. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. That works so nice, actually. That works way better than I thought it would. Okay, so that's gonna be the strat. Okay. I'm gonna go run this under the sink water real quick. The plastic wrap is to keep it on there as it dries. Gotcha. We do have plastic wrap. I could try that. I could also just... No, I don't think tape would stay. see how this goes, okay? Okay. It's not perfect, but it's pretty darn good. So I will take it. Look at that, chat! Okay. So then, I have to figure out how to etch this into the pumpkin. Which is gonna be very interesting. I was gonna take, like, pins and, like, poke holes into where the lines would be. But I don't know. I don't know. I could take my pencil and just push in the lead and then trace it like, ooh. No, I don't like that because it's taking up the paper too. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. Try poking with the knife? I mean, I could. Yeah, I could do like the blunt end of the knife here. Could do the blunt end of the knife and trace it, maybe. But it's just bringing the paper up, which I don't like. But hopefully this works. You just stab it repeatedly like a dotted line. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay. I have pins in, yeah, because dragging will wreck the paper, yeah. So I have some pins. I'm also gonna tape this actually. I changed my mind, I am gonna tape it. So just stab, 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 yeah. I have some sewing pins. So I'm gonna take one and, because I think that'll be easiest for me to stab the pumpkin with. Because that's what I've done before. Just make it big holes because it could be hard to see tiny ones on the flesh. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna put my headphones down real quick and go grab that pin. One, you can't really see it, one sewing pin from my closet, don't ask, and we're just gonna stab this bad boy. Very precisely. So what's your favorite tradition to do on Halloween, chat? Do you guys like trick-or-treating? Do you like partying? Do you like carving pumpkins? Do you like staying home and eating candy? Do you like watching horror movies? I used to be trick-or-treating when I had IRL friends. Hide in my basement away from the trick-or-treaters. We don't get trick-or-treaters in our neighborhood, thankfully. The really good trick-or-treating neighborhood is farther out in town. And I know this because I used to go trick-or-treating in that neighborhood every year when I was a kid. I would go with my parents. I only went trick-or-treating with friends one year. Well, one friend. It was my childhood friend. And I was a wolf and he was a cat. And he had these plastic katanas. And so we made up this whole lore that we were like assassins. Because we were like 12. We made up this whole lore that we were like these assassin wolf and cat creatures. And one of the houses we went to, a little boy answered the door. And he was like, "Are you the Ninja Turtles?" And we were like, No, we're not turtles at all. That was funny though. Trick-or-treating was so much fun. I miss it. What I don't miss though is ads kept interrupting you. Oh no, I'm sorry. Here, I'll repeat what I said. So my childhood friend and I went trick-or-treating as a cat and a wolf. I was a wolf, he was a cat. And they had these plastic katanas, so we each took one and made up this whole lore that we were assassins. And a little boy, one of the houses we went to, a little boy answered the door and he looked at us and he said, "Are you the Ninja Turtles?" But yeah, one year when I was like 9, you know how like when you go trick-or-treating, your parents always are like, "Okay, give me your candy. You can't eat the candy yet until I check it all." Or at least my mom did that. She decided, she saw one of the, did the kids see a cat and a wolf and think of the Ninja Turtles? I think he mainly saw the katanas and thought of the Ninja Turtles, which, like, I don't blame him. He was probably no older than, like, 3 or 4. There was always the razor blade and the candy scare when I was a kid, so every year it had to be inspected. Yeah. I think by the time, like, I was growing up and going trick-or-treating, it was less razor blades in the candy and more drugs in the candy. So my mom always inspected it every year. Well, one year, when I was like 9, I accepted a York peppermint candy. And, so like one of the houses I went to, they gave me an option for what candy I wanted, and I asked for a York peppermint candy. Or York peppermint patty thing. You know what I'm talking about. So my mom saw it in my candy bucket and decided, she didn't ask me, she just decided that I didn't want it and ate it. And I was like, "Mom, what the hell?" Except I didn't say what the hell because I was 9, so I said, "What the heck?" And she was like, "Well, I thought you didn't want it." And I was like, "I specifically asked for it." And so then, as an apology, she got me a York peppermint patty, except it was the baby size when the one I got for Halloween was the regular size. And I still remember this because I still remember how mad I was that she just scammed me on a good fucking candy. Fucking mom tax for real. So unfair. Anyway, yeah, we had the whole drugs and the candy scare, which is so funny, cause like, who's wasting their drugs on kids, you know? Next time we meet, I'm giving you one of those candies. Has she gotten you the full-size patty yet? No, that's the thing. It's been 11 years. No, it's been 12 years. And she still hasn't gotten me the damn full-size patty yet. Bring it up every chance you get just to be spiteful. She would probably, if I bring it up, she'll probably just be like, I don't remember that, and move on with her day. Because she does that all the time. 12 years, that's at least 2 with interest. I know, right? That's why you keep bringing it up. Good point. Except I do that with other memories, and she also pulls the same shit. Because I have this memory. You're owed 24 with interest. Yeah. I have this one memory of my cat Lily that I bring up to my mom every once in a while. And every time I bring it up, she's like, I don't remember that happening. That didn't happen. But I remember it so clearly because it was like, the axe forgets, but the tree remembers. Good point. But it was like my cat walked into the living room. I had just woken up and I went out into the living room, and Lily walked into the living room. She looked directly at me and she said, meow. Like that was literally the meow that she made. And then she walked away. And I remember it so vividly, and my mom does not remember it at all. She also doesn't remember banning me from watching cartoons when I was a toddler, even though I very clearly remember that, because I kept trying to sneak on Cartoon Network in the basement, and she kept finding out and yelling at me when I did. That's why I've never watched many of the popular cartoons, because by the time I was allowed to watch cartoons, I was not interested anymore. Sorry, it's not very interesting stuff going on over here. I'm just tracing. So we've gotten here. We've gotten up to here. Who in the world blocks kids from watching cartoons? I don't know. She probably thought it was like satanic or something. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in her mind. A friend of mine when I was young had parents that wouldn't let them watch Pokemon. See, that's what's so funny to me, is because my parents never cared about Pokemon. They let me watch Pokemon. To be fair, I was like older when I did start watching Pokemon, because I was like 10. But like they never brought up the whole like, oh, Pokemon is satanic thing. Like they didn't buy into it. But they do think D&D is satanic. Didn't the Pope bless the Pokemon card game? Did he? That sounds like something he would do. Pope Francis? I think he would. Rest in peace, the GOAT. I probably shouldn't call him the GOAT. I don't know anything about the Catholic Church, but I know he was... I know people consider him pretty chill compared to a lot of popes. Especially for being a Catholic pope. Probably because the oceans of parents on board the whole satanic thing. Yeah. Didn't he, say that Martians could be Catholics? Or something like that? Martians could go to heaven? Thankfully the rhetoric has died out. Yeah. I think maybe if I had been my brother's age, if I had been born when my brother was born, because my brother was born in 98. So he was born, like, right during the whole Pokemon boom in America. I think my mom would have been more freaked out about the whole Pokemon satanic thing. The only real requisite is accepting the Lord into your heart, I'm pretty sure, so assuming the alien does that, then it satisfies the whole thing. Yeah. We're making good progress on the Pumpkaboo, I think. My finger is hurting though. But we've gotten up to here. Oh my god, it's the fucking scary Sonic CD song. I think generally the Japanese and European soundtrack for Sonic CD is like better. Sorry, not to diss the US track, it's fine and all, but I think the Japanese European soundtrack has better vibes. Except this one track, they just popped off for no reason and just made it the scariest shit ever. Which is so funny. I think I'm ruining this pin. It's like getting really bent. But it could have also already been bent, so I'm not sure. I can't really tell. But it's fine. Did you know one time I had to deal with someone who didn't believe in the moon landing? I had to hold my tongue so hard. Thankfully, I left the convo before I blew up. God. You have more patience than I do. I would make fun of them so hard. I want to look at it so bad, but if I peel up the paper now, it's gonna ruin the whole thing. Whenever I encounter someone like that, I like to shit talk them in my mind. It makes me feel better. Oh, same. That's all I do. That's all I can do, because I can't talk. So I just shit talk them in my mind. It's perfect. It's like I'm placing a hex on them in my brain. Yeah, that reminds me. I was never able to find a good time to really talk about this. Because I wanted to do it sometime this month. But I just never had the chance. Because I couldn't find a good time to do it. And I also didn't want to, like... I don't know. But I mentioned a while back. Oh, this pin is so bent now. I don't know if you can see it. It is so bent. Rest in peace, this pin. Maybe I can bend it back into shape. I probably shouldn't mess with it. Anyways, I mentioned a while back that October is Situational Mutism Awareness Month, and that I wanted to do something for that, because, as you know, I am situationally mute. And I wanted to do some sort of, like, education, like, talk, stream about it, like a PowerPoint or something. But I ended up not doing it because I was really worried that there wouldn't be an audience for that. Because, like, I don't know, in my head it's like, why should I even bother if there's no one to listen? You would listen? Thank you, Lido. You're a real one. But I feel bad that I didn't end up doing it also, because it is something I'm very passionate about. Even if there isn't much of an audience for it. And I was like, well, how can I make this more entertaining to people? It's like, well, if I like play a game or something while I'm talking about it, then people will listen, but then they'll probably only want to watch the gameplay and not actually listen to what I'm saying. So it's like, I don't know the right balance for that. But I do still want to do that in the future, but I thought it would be really cool to do that this month, because it is Situational Mutism Awareness Month, and also my birth month, which is very funny. But, I ended up just sitting on the idea, and lo and behold, now it's October 31st, so, a little late for that. But maybe next year, and I mean, I can always do it another month also. It doesn't have to be October. Also, since your birthday is past, I wanted to tell you that my friend was also born on the 8th. Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. I had a friend in middle school who had the same birthday as me. It was so cool, and we were both really into space. I don't talk about it much because I don't know that much about space, but I do really like space. Yeah, we had the same birthday, and one year in 8th grade, we celebrated our birthday together. And it was the first and only time that I ever did this with friends. We went to a restaurant, just us, and hung out as friends at a restaurant, and that was the coolest experience of my life. And then my friend's dad drove me home, and I miss that. I would love to do that again someday. I could go on and on about space. I just think space is fascinating, but I don't know enough. I'm not like educated enough to talk much about it, unfortunately. Oh, this is much more comfortable to do it like this. My poor pin is just completely trashed, though. You don't have to be. You could just learn some cool facts like I did when I first learned about it. Yeah. And I do know some cool facts about space. Mainly, we've kind of talked about this in the twins chat before, but I am very into, like, really morbid stuff. Really morbid stories. So I know a lot about space-related disasters. Like rockets exploding and, other such things. Because I like reading about them on Wikipedia. It's very messed up. It's very morbid, but it's just something I have like a weird, that's like my guilty pleasure, is reading about horrific accidents. Because it's just fascinating what the planet is capable of. It's something you have to accept could happen. Something I have to accept could happen since I want to be an astronaut. You know, that's funny you mention that, because, I took classes for my GED. I say classes, but I say classes, like, quote-unquote, but it was really more like, just like a group study hall, for the most part. But, the teacher there, she was telling us about how her daughter wanted to be an astronaut, and so she joined the military because, all of the big NASA guys were in the military, served in the military before they came to NASA. and became astronauts. But her dream is to be an astronaut. I think that's very admirable. Because I think the idea of being an astronaut is cool, but also I could not pass the training for that in the slightest. I could never. And I also don't think I could commit myself that hard. The selection process to be an astronaut is brutal. Out of thousands that apply, like 12 become astronauts. Yeah. Because you really have to have, like, all the stars have to align. Sorry, no pun intended, but the stars have to align, and, like, you have to be the best of the best for them to feel comfortable sending you out into space, you know? Scary how much needs to go right, yeah. Cause low-key I think it is incredibly lucky that space travel has been as successful as it has been for us. And that's despite all the disasters. Like, I honestly feel like there should have been more disasters, you know? Not in a, like, that sounds bad, but, like, what I mean is, like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to word it, but, like, I feel like it's impressive how little has gone wrong in the short history of space travel. It's crazy with how far we've come. It's a shame we haven't visited Mars in the time the moon landings happened. Yeah, there's so much that needs to go right for the moon landings, and then there's, like, significantly more that needs to go right for the Mars landings, I feel like. Because, like, we still don't know that much about space, you know? It's, like, just a bunch of big unknowns, and it's, like, yeah, we've got the rovers on Mars, like, studying it, but we still know so little about Mars, you know? I watched The Martian lots of times, so I learned a lot about the mission needed. Yeah, there's so many unknowns, and there's so many, like, unforeseen events. Apparently there's a spot on Mars where the pressure is enough potential for potential liquid water to form. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, just a few more pokes and then we have the face done. Why is the playlist not playing? Girl, why did it just end the playlist? I had it on loop this whole time. Be so fucking for real. Oh my god, it's Pumpkin Hill! You ready? Okay, we have the entire top part done. Now I just need to do the bottom part. Not Larry! Oh my god, this is hard work, chat. 2 hours in and we haven't actually started carving yet. It's all just been prep work. But it'll be worth it in the end. It's a good thing I decided to make this a 12-hour stream. Because it might be like 6 hours before we actually have both of our pumpkins carved. Oh, I need to take a break. My hand hurts. I'll do something about this mess later. Man. Oh, I am so excited for the coming months. Also, don't mind the pumpkin on my arm. I'll clean it up eventually. I'll clean it up after this pumpkin is done, after Barry's done. Or, whenever I get sick of it. Look how bent this is! It's so bent! Oh my god. Yeah. This poor thing. Yeah, this one's going in the trash when I'm done with it. I'm gonna use this pin for the other pumpkin too, because I don't want to ruin more sewing pins. So we're gonna use this until we literally can't use it anymore. I should have been more prepared, but it's fine. I think I need to speed up the poking process, because right now I'm like poking it all the way into the pumpkin and I should not do that. Also, let me know if the playlist starts getting annoying and I will switch to a different playlist. I will switch to like a vocal track playlist or something. I just thought it would be fun to do Sonic Halloween music. Oh, it's so much easier just to poke, 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 poke. We could have been done with this like half an hour ago if I'd done this. Like this. I'm literally just making this up as I go. What? Bro, I don't care, Windows. It's like, oh, we can't find programs. Like, okay, I don't care. I didn't ask you to. I'm literally just poking a pumpkin right now. I'm honestly kind of excited for next year. Because, it's Sonic's 35th, it's Pokemon's 30th. And I'm gonna be in a new home. It's gonna be fun. Remember to think about how you're gonna carve Pumpkaboo and which is gonna be rough. Yeah, I gotcha. I already kind of have an idea. And I'm gonna keep this paper off to the side and like color in the parts that I want to remove. Bro, here comes back the fucking scary demonic Methless music. Just a few more pokes, chat. And we're done. No, just kidding. I have like 3 more pokes. 1, 2, 3. We'll say 4. 4. There we go. Okay, now we're done. And my stream anniversary is in February. That's important too. February 3rd. Let's see how he turned out. You excited? And our twin day, that's true. Okay, chat. You ready? You can't really see it, but it's there. Oh, wow, he looks nice. He looks good. You can't see him very well, but he is there. He is there. You see it? Hopefully he turns out good. So, now I'm gonna set Barry aside again. And we're gonna plan out how we're going to, how we're gonna carve this thing, okay? So, right off the bat, where's my Sharpie? There it is. Right off the bat, I know that I want to color in these, the little headlights. I like calling them the headlights. I don't know what to call them. Like buttons? I wanna fully remove those. I think I'll remove the eyes and teeth also. Sorry. It looks pretty bad, but I think they are headlights. Yeah. So we're gonna remove the headlights and we're gonna remove the eyes and teeth. And then, what I wanna try doing is I'm gonna like do lines to kind of show this to myself. What I want to do is partially remove, like peel off a layer of the bottom half to kind of get that lighter color there. That's what we're gonna do. I just have to figure out how I'm going to carve the lines for the top half, because obviously I can't go all the way through, otherwise he gets a little crazy. Good luck, pumpkin gets flimsy when you remove a lot in close proximity. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I think it'll be okay. I hope so. I'm just gonna have hope that it'll be okay. So that's the plan. We'll see how it actually goes. I think I'm gonna start by removing the parts that I said I was gonna remove, and then we'll figure out the rest as we go. So I'm gonna like tape this to the tripod, just so I have this here. That worked perfectly. Okay, let's go. And then I will also start writing names onto Barry. So, chat, this is gonna be kind of difficult to show. I'm also removing his head again. So, I think I'm gonna do this with the tiny knife. Actually, not this one. This one's too flimsy. I'm gonna do it with this knife. Hopefully this is small enough. We'll see. I'm gonna start with the headlights. This is not how you should carve a pumpkin, by the way, if it wasn't obvious enough. Oh my god, I'm ruining it. Oh, it's so bad already. I completely ruined it. This knife is too big. We're gonna use this one. Oh, that's way better, actually. Yeah, this knife is good for carving. I think this is a carving knife. Oh, he's not doing well. Nope, that's too big. Oh, it's stuck in there. Uh-oh. I can't... Oh, there we go. Wow, this pumpkin's thick. We might have to carve out the walls a little bit to make that more... Wow. Hold on. Wow. Yeah, that's good enough. I feel like I should mention, I feel like now's a good time to mention that, I'm not good at carving. I have done it before, but I'm not good at it. I've made, like, one cool pumpkin carving before. So we got one headlight done, now we just need to get the other. And I kind of want to go back in with the spoon and try to carve out some of this wall a little bit. Which I probably should have done before this, but that's okay. This is all just learning experience for the next pumpkin. That actually worked way better than I thought it would. Low-key? I need to stop saying low-key. That's my latest catchphrase. Hello, CL. How goes the carving / gunning? It's going well. We are carving a pumpkaboo. Not very successfully, but we are. Certainly doing something, at least. Low-key is fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not, like, offensive or anything. It's just, like, say it way too much. Okay, well, we've got pumpkin remains inside the pumpkin now, but that's okay. We'll clean it out again when we're done. Like, we're obviously gonna clean it out before we put the tea lights in here or anything. Time to get our second headlight. Hopefully I do better this time. It'd be kind of awkward if I ruined it again. I need better tools, but like, I think it's kind of funny carving it with just kitchen utensils. But I really should have gotten like a pumpkin carving kit. I had one year, but I didn't really use it very much. I ended up just using the kitchen knives more. Again, don't cut towards yourself, chat. Don't look at what I'm doing. I'll be real, sometimes I find myself saying random words to myself that might have been leftover PTSD from when my friends ditched me. I need to work on it. Aww. Okay. The pumpkin's kind of becoming spaghetti in here. That's okay. It works. We got the 2 headlights. Forbidden pasta. True. Now we just need to get the eyes and the mouth. And then we'll go from there. This'll be interesting. I'm kind of scared to do the eyes. I think what I should do is, like, cut in the middle of the eyes. And then, I don't know after that. We're just winging it. Low-key? Stop! I need to stop saying that! Okay, well, we did something. That dropped on the floor. That's okay, I'll pick it up later. What time is it? It's 2 p.m. already. That's crazy. We'll clean up later. It's fine. He looks kind of sad. I don't like that. I don't want him to be sad. Yeah, good enough. One of these eyes is very, very large. I think I'm only making it worse by carving it again and again. I think it'll be fine. I think he'll be okay. I can't even see the holes on the inside of the pumpkin here. Ow. Go on, Shadow. Don't you support gay rights? I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay, we all don't know what we're doing most of the time. Okay, well, we're just gonna say that's good enough. Now, I think what I want to do... People go through speaking phases. I used to say, allons-y, let's go in French. I used to watch Doctor Who frequently. Hell yeah! And I picked up a lot of British slang. Don't worry about it. CL speech patterns take a while to unlearn. It takes active, conscious work. I actively have to censor myself at work for my corporate overlords. I don't know what I'm doing. Just don't mind me, okay, chat? Talk amongst yourselves. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Favorite doctor from Doctor Who? I mean, I have to say 10th. I loved 10 as a kid. I also really like 12. I have not watched all of 12's episodes though. But I have to go with the basic bitch answer and say 10. This is entirely not the right knife to use for this, but we're just not gonna acknowledge that. Oh, that might have been a bit deep. Hold on, maybe I have a better knife here. David Tennant is a good choice. Peter, I didn't care for, but I didn't watch this season much either. I just really like Peter Capaldi's humor. As far as like his Doctor Who portrayal goes, I really like 12's humor. Cause he has my exact kind of like humor. And obviously David Tennant's the GOAT. I liked 11 too, but like he was a bit too silly, you know? Or rather, he was really good at the beginning, but then he got too silly. Like they just completely flanderized him towards the end. Which is a shame, because he had some good moments. Next year I'll get a proper pumpkin carving kit, chat. I promise. That was a bit deep. Uh-oh. That's okay. We'll just kind of sidestep it. Sorry, it's very off camera. Sorry about that. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's very nice. I think the 11th went on so long that it became silly. Amelia Pond's arc was my favorite. 10th, I don't want to go line hits to this day. Oh my god. The I don't want to go line almost made me cry IRL as a child. Oh my god. I don't know where it is, but I have a notebook that has Doctor Who fan art in it. And I drew the I don't want to go line. I have fan art of it in my bedroom somewhere. I just don't know what notebook it's in. But you know what? Remind me later, and I'll go look for it. I will show it to you. Ooh, you got Tiger's Eye today. I think this is gonna turn out okay. I have faith. Where does this line go? It goes inwards. I did cry. Doctor Who fan art. Yeah! Okay, I think this is gonna work out the way I hope it will. If I just stay locked in and use the knife properly, that would probably also help. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon, because this is a CL stream. Let's go! That's what you meant, the pumpkin skin looks awesome. Yeah! Just peeling a layer off for the lighter part, I think it looks really good. We're just not going to acknowledge how bent this knife is, okay, chat? Promi? You promi, chat? Ooh, that's pretty deep. No, it's okay. This pumpkin's very thick, so it won't matter that much. Ooh, look how clean that is. Look at that. That was clean. BRB, I'm listening, but I have to do the dishes quickly. I haven't carved in years. No worries, Jax. What bend? Yeah, exactly. What bend? There's no bend here. It's been a while since I last carved a pumpkin too. I think the last time was in 2021 or 22. I didn't carve last year, and I didn't carve in 23 either. So I think it was. I just sent a piece of pumpkin going flying that direction. That direction. It's fine, I'll go pick it up later. I made this really cute pumpkin the last time I carved. And it was these little ghosts. It was so cute. I'll have to see if I still have the picture because it's such a cute. It turned out so good. Especially for me, because I'm really bad at carving pumpkins, like I said. I might try remaking it this year. I haven't decided on a design yet for my pumpkin. Because I've been too locked in on the pumpkaboo. And for the lines on the bottom here, we're just gonna go all the way through. Just like that. I think I did that for this one. There we go. I'll do that here too. Good enough. So, that's what we're looking like so far. Now we just need to figure out what to do with this whole situation. But while I brainstorm that, let me kind of clean up my area a little bit. Oh my god. Let's write some sub names on Barry. What do we think? I gotta bring up the list. I don't know who's all subbed. We have a lot of subs right now. We have 45. So let me get up Twitch. Where do I find my sub list? I don't remember. I don't remember. I thought there was a sub list. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, do I not have a sub list? I have a followers list. Uh-oh. I don't know who's all subbed to the channel. Hold on, maybe I can find my activity list. Wait, where did it go? Oh my god. Activity, there we go. Nope. That's not right. Fuck. Okay. I'll come up with something. I'll come up with an idea. Are you subbed? Because I don't see the badge. You were previously subbed for 1 month. I know Rosie resubbed. So I'll write Rosie's name somewhere on here. Oh, this is way too large for 45 names, but that's okay. We love Rosie, so she gets a big name. And I think Jazz is also subbed. So we'll write her the La Se Rap Twins. I think Piranha's subbed. Oh, we're gonna have to start writing names really, really small. Like, immediately. We'll write Piranha right here. You know what? We'll add Lido, because you're my twin. Oh, 5. Who else is subbed? I don't know. I don't know who else subbed. Why can't I just get a list of my subs? Like, what the hell? I have a follower list, but I don't have a sub list. Unless I'm just stupid, but like... What the fuck? What the hell? Whatever. You know what? I'll just write the names of everyone who says hi from now on. Instead of subs, because I don't know who all my subs are, so we'll just write the names of everyone who's been in chat. So, Helm was in chat. We'll add Jax. We'll put Jax here. Demon Lord Jax. Azel was in here. Azelus. Who else was in here? Leo was in here. I don't remember their username. Aw. Rizzy was in here. We'll put her maybe up here. That's a bit close to the pumpkaboo. Oh. Oh. Mr. Kashi was here, right? Let's put him up here. If we run out of space on Barry, we might have to start writing names on Jerry. Oh, I found Leo's username. We'll put him over here, maybe. Oops. RZ. Oh, Sagacious was here. Where do we put him? We'll put Sagacious over here. We need more names over on this side. Okay. That's all I can remember. If I missed anyone, let me know. And remind me to write names when people come in chat. Also, hopefully when my break comes, we can do some twin stuff like playing some games together. Yeah, that would be fun. Okay. Now that I'm done writing names, we gotta figure out how to do this. I forgot to do the mouth. Hold on. This should be easy. Famous last words. I don't know if we'll be able to get that out. That's a bit small. Oh, okay, that works. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it in frame, but I'm also trying to focus on the pumpkin. It's kind of hard to balance this. I think it's good enough, though. It's like, I'm not gonna worry that much. But I do need to worry about how I'm gonna do the rest of the pumpkin. So, I gotta figure that out. Because obviously I can't just cut all the way through because then it'll come out, you know? So maybe we take some artistic liberties here and kind of make it look cool. I don't know how to make it look cool, but we're gonna find out together, okay, chat? First, I'm going to try to very accurately trace this. Okay. And then... Oof! We're gonna make it go all the way through. Which is probably a bad idea, but we're gonna... I have a vision, you just have to trust me, okay? I know that's a very tall ask right now, but I need you to trust me. Please. I trust in you always, thanks. You probably shouldn't, but thanks. Okay, so here's the idea, right? Oh, look at her! Okay, here's the idea. We're gonna make it look really good. Can't believe people didn't trust me earlier with a knife. Okay, I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but it's okay. You see the vision here? Doesn't that look really nice? So here's the idea. Yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna make just really nice lines. Okay, chat? I just have to figure out exactly what I'm gonna do, but it'll be fine. I think we're gonna start with this line next. The one in the plumage in front of this one. And then we'll go from there. And oh, that works. Good enough. Oh wait, I just had a good idea. It's not gonna be the prettiest because the dots are still there, but I just had an idea. We're not gonna fully connect this line, but we're gonna end it about there. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, okay? Yeah? Yeah? Isn't that good? I think it looks great. I think it looks way better on camera than it does look in real life. But like, yeah, we got the vision there. So then I'm gonna do the same thing for this one. But first, I'm gonna do this line here. This one's kind of important because it also, it also belongs to like this part here. I don't know how to describe this, but like, it's important that it looks good. Gotta be careful because this part is a little bit thinner. Not by much, I will say. It's not thin, it's not that much thinner, but it is still thin enough that, like, you gotta be careful. I'm still using the knife incorrectly, by the way, but it's fine. You didn't come here for good knife use, you came here for funny pumpkins. Yeah, I'll remove that part too. Okay. And then come back around here. It kind of looks like, the bad cutting actually kind of looks intentional. It looks stylistic, which I really like. So I'm not too worried about making it, like, perfect or anything. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. That's sick. Okay. Next, I want to do the top swirly part here. Get that sorted out. And then we'll go from there. Because I feel like the swirly part is a very important part of the design that needs to look good for it to read as Pumpkaboo. Again, don't cut like this, but it's fine. Actually, I'm kind of low-key cooking. Sort of. Where's my music? There it is. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is not gonna be a very structurally sound piece. I'm now realizing. It's fine. I need to bring the trash closer. Oh, that's a fly. Get out of here. Gross. Anyways. I do sincerely hope you have nothing better to do than watching me carve this thing. Ooh. Fuck you on about? I wouldn't miss the stream. Hold on, sorry. Hold that thought. I forgot to turn off an alarm. Okay, we continue. I am really scared this whole thing is just gonna collapse in on itself. It's looking like it wants to, which is the scary thing. No! I knew that was gonna happen! Chat, do you think I could glue it back together? Hold on. You think I could glue it back together? Wait, how does this even fit in again? I think you can, maybe. I don't think I can. Hold on. Maybe. I think it might be too wet to glue, though. Maybe I can glue it. Because I don't know what else to do. Maybe we can just hold it in place. Maybe use a seed or two to wedge the piece back? I don't know. I think as long as I don't touch that area, it'll stay in place. Hopefully. I'm kind of scared though that like once I start laying this thing's gonna fall out onto the candle and burn. I could tape it back together. Hold on, I have an idea. We take a piece of tape and we just ta-da! Like nothing ever happened. Maybe I'll try a piece of tape on the other side, even though it's way too sticky and wet for this to actually work. But it would be funny if it did. No, it's not. It's not sticking. That's okay. I think it'll be I think it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let's continue. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like putting pressure in this area. Pumpkin carving is a very scary and dangerous art. Dangerous for the pumpkin. And my emotional well-being. fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's definitely not trying to fall back into the pumpkin or anything. I'm definitely not scared to continue carving over here. No, it's falling back in. I'll figure something else to do about this later. I'm gonna set that aside for now. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Maybe we could just say, wait, I have an idea. Wait, I just had a good idea, chat. We're taking a bit of creative liberty here. But, oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Now it looks intentional. I don't like reaching my hand into the pumpkin. There. Now it looks like we totally meant to do that all along. Right? It's a new Cielian variant. Exactly! You get it! This version has a candle on its head. There we go. Okay. Now we can continue on without fear. I actually have a lot of fear right now. But we don't have to talk about that. Okay, chat? Okay, this is gonna work. She's gonna be beautiful. That was a bit much, but that's okay. It works. It's actually kind of cute. I like it. Cheers. We might just get this pumpkin done before dinner. I'm being silly. We actually don't actually have even that much left. We literally just have this left, and then we're done with this pumpkin. We just have this little area left. And we'll write more names too. As soon as I remember who else was in chat. I think we've gotten everyone so far, though. I hope. I sure hope I didn't miss anybody. I might also just add friends' names eventually. Gosh, oh my gosh, she's so cute. She's so cute, she's everything. Oh my goodness. Cielaboo! There you go. I'm a little nervous about this side, but I've already committed. Whatever. I wish I could just, like, pop in and say- oh, fuck. Say hi to everyone who's streaming right now. Like, the twins, and Esme, and... I don't know if Swamos is streaming right now. Probably. Swamos, and everybody. I just want to say hi. I just want to hang out with my friends. It's the most spookiest time of the year, don't you know? I'm so excited for Christmas, you know? I have so many ideas I want to do for Christmas. Actually, not that many. I have, like, a vague, nebulous concept of how good Christmas is gonna be. I know I have, I'm not gonna stream on Christmas Day itself, but Christmas Eve is a Wednesday, I believe, so I will stream on Christmas Eve, probably. And I want to do... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do a cooking stream. Maybe I'll do a stream where me and my mom make our homemade apple cider that we do every year. That would be so fun! Cookies? Ooh, maybe cookies! I've never done Christmas cookies before. That would be fun. Okay, Pumpkaboo's done. Pumpkaboo is done. For real, for real. I just need to clear out the rest of Barry. But, like, she's done. Isn't she cute? Low-key, isn't she cute? Okay. There's just a few bit of insides left in Barry that I need to get rid of. Not to worry. It's a very simple process. I might need to use my hands for this. I really don't want to. I should probably go get more gloves. But there's not much left. It's just... Yeah, I think this is a job for the gloves. I'm just kind of scooping it all into one place with the spoon first. I must go. Box Dog demands food. Good luck with the rest of the carving. Thank you, Azel! Happy Halloween! I put you on the pumpkin! have a good happy Halloween. Have a good Box Dog. I hope Box Dog has a good Halloween. Yeah! I was lurking, but let's go! Yeah! Oh shit, I almost dropped the pumpkin. Oh my god, can you imagine how upsetting that would be? I do all this work and then I drop the pumpkin and it smashes into pieces. I don't think it would smash into pieces, but I would still be very upset. Okay, I have a third glove here that my dad gave me. We're gonna use this to get the rest of the bits out of Barry's head. I think all things considered, this was a... I have to be careful not to scrape too hard near the carving. But I think all things considered, this was a pretty successful first pumpkin. I think that should probably be good enough. That should be good. Pumpkaboo is Pumpka done. I couldn't think of anything. Okay. Now there we go. Pumpkaboo is Dunkaboo. There we go. Now we're gonna... I don't trust this. We're keeping it open. Sorry, chat. We'll do better on the other one. So we're gonna set him aside, and we're gonna start on my pumpkin now. And I still haven't decided on a design, so this is gonna be fun. Well, let me just clean up. Oh, shit. I dropped the paper towels, but that's okay. The tea light in place, but it's fine. Look how messy this area is. Oh my god. Pumpkins. Okay. I'm gonna... How did all of this get on the floor? Bro. Bro. Broskies. How did this get on the floor? I know how. I'm just being dramatic because I'm upset. But it's fine. It's not that much of a mess, okay? All things considered, it's not that much of a mess. So I'm gonna take out this trash. It's already so full. I'm gonna take out this trash. I'm gonna put a new bag in it. And then we'll be ready for the next pumpkin. Let me place him on the table just so you can see him. That's Jerry. This is my pumpkin. Bro, my cat. Where did... What the fuck? Where did the trash can go? Hold on. Bro, my cat has been stealing my dog's bed for like the past few days. And it's so funny because he just lets her. He's larger than her. She's just a tiny cat. But he's such a pushover. He just lets her take his bed and walk all over him. Anyways, I need to take him outside real quick. So I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen, but I'll be back, okay? Chat. I also washed my hands, which is probably pointless because I'm getting them dirty again for another pumpkin, but wait, hold on. I grabbed gloves and now I don't know where they went. Problem, chat. I keep doing this. I'll pick something up and then I'll leave it and I won't know what happened to it. It's crazy. Okay, I got gloves. We're gonna set them aside. Put my headphones back on so I can enjoy the cool music. Okay. Had that happen to my phone once. It was painful. Dude. One time I dropped my phone, like, in between, like, between a chair and, like, the arm of the chair, and I did not know where it was. And I had to have, like, one of my parents call it. It was rough. Okay, this time I'm trying to cut diagonally. It's really hard to get in there. There we go. Hold on. Okay, where do I go from here, though? Because I can't really turn it when it's like that. So I have to bring it out and then stab again. Oh my god, chat. This is... No, this knife is not working for me. Let's try this one. Okay. This is working. Right? Right. I'm carving at an angle. Sort of. Would you trust me in a kitchen now? Yeah. I did learn. I live and learned. Wow, look how thick that is. Dude. Brother. That's so fucking thick. Sonic and Shadow would be proud, right? I should not be doing it like this. I should be cutting it away from me. See, silly me. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. I'm gonna try cutting away some of this here. Okay, it was... Oh, shit. It was just the top. That was, like, kind of... There we go. Just kind of getting rid of the excess brain matter in there. It's okay. He's a thick boy. God damn. Okay. We're getting smarter, chat. Yeah, I am gonna start with the spoon still. I'm gonna move this. Because I think the spoons do really help at the beginning. Just kind of scraping some of these things. These little stringy bits kind of helps. Shit. I dropped a seed. Hold on. There we go. This piece right here is really interrupting my work. Can you leave? Do you mind? Can you leave? There we go. Girl dinner. Yum, yum, yum. Come get y'all soup. I dropped another fucking seed! Chat, do you think I should have a bite? Not of the seeds, but of the pumpkin bit. Is it good? Is raw pumpkin good? Is it? Does it taste good? I'm kind of curious now. Is it safe to eat raw pumpkin? Think raw pumpkin's hard? The little squishy bits. Those squishy bits aren't hard. Is this safe to consume? You don't know. Well, the worst that could happen is I just keel over dead, right? That's good content. Ew. It's nasty. Don't eat it. Not worth it. Pumpkin seeds are really good though. Roasted pumpkin seeds. That shit slaps. Just checked. Apparently safe to eat. That's good. I already licked it. So it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Did you eat some of Jerry's guts? I just had a nibble. Also, there's special pumpkins bred for pies. Yeah, they're the little baby pumpkins. They had some at Walmart too. I didn't get any though, because I feel bad carving pie pumpkins. Because they're bred specifically for pies, so they're a lot sweeter. These big pumpkins are not good for pies. These boys are for carving. And I guess maybe pumpkin soup or something. I don't know. But yeah. Most roasted seeds are tasty. This is true. I think it's about time for the gloves. I just don't like handling raw pumpkin with gloves. It's not a very good texture. It's not a very good sensory experience. Where did they go? Oh, here they are. Literally right here. We really like min-maxing plants. We really do. We min-max the fuck out of corn. Did you know corn is a grass? They literally just bred that shit to be really tall and really yummy. You know, it's funny. Pumpkin and watermelon plants look so similar. Also, watermelons are technically gourds, but they are also fruits. Pumpkins are also fruits because they have seeds. When we discovered corn, it looked thin and appetizing. Yep, that's because it was a grass. Well, it is a grass. It didn't stop being a grass. It's just really tall and yummy now. We just bred that shit to be edible. We really did. We looked at it and we were like, you think I could eat it? Did you know, while we're on the topic of pumpkins, did you know that the largest pumpkin ever grown weighed over 1,000 pounds? People make it a competition to grow the biggest pumpkin. Because we're just weird. I'm getting pumpkin all over the carpeted floor. That's great. And now on my socks and everything. Bro. Bro, can you stop yapping? Sorry, not you, Lito. I'm talking to Finn. I hope that's obvious. Okay, Finn. You know, chat, can you just like shut up for a minute and let me harvest my pumpkin guts in peace? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Farmers are a competitive lot. I come from farmer stock, so I have some authority on the subject. Farmers sure are interesting. When your dog barks, your PNG moves. I know, because he's so loud. I bet he would win in a competitive barking competition. So gooey and nasty. I hate this. At least I'm not using my bare hands with it, which makes it a little bit better. I feel like a doctor, like inspecting a patient at a clinic. Bro, look how messy this glove already is. Okay, he's almost ready. He's just got he's got some seeds left. Here on the side, I need to kind of take a look around every part of the pumpkin. He's getting there though. Sorry, you can't really see what I'm doing. But it's not very thrilling. It's like mostly gutted. Oh, great. Got pumpkin guts all over the side of the pumpkin. Hi!
Hello.
Chat, the celebrity has re-entered the building.
Is that
No, it's the second one. You want to see it? You want to see the one I already carved? It's a pumpkaboo. It's a Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it cute?
It's something anyway.
And I wrote some people's names on the pumpkin.
Gotcha. You're not even saving the seeds?
No, I decided it was too much effort. It's easier just to scoop it all and throw it away.
Well, have fun.
Thanks. Are you getting my dinner? Okay. I should probably get more globes. I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't really want to put my headphones back on with dirty hands, though. I'm just kind of scraping up the last of the goo in here. Can't believe he thought it was the same pumpkin, chat. Tisk tisk. Okay, that's probably good enough. Girl dinner. Yum yum yum. Hello, CL and chat. How is everyone? Hi, Frostbite. Welcome in. Give me just a second, and I'm gonna write your name on one of the pumpkins, because that's what I've been doing for everyone who shows up in chat. I'm doing well. This is our second pumpkin. I'll show you the first pumpkin we carved in a minute. This is probably good. This is probably good enough for now. We'll clean it back up later. Just gotta clean up the top here, because it got my grubby pumpkin gloved hands on it. Does that look pretty clean, chat? I think it looks clean for the most part. We still got some strings in there, but it's not bad. You doing okay? That's good. Looks nice and clean. Alright. Oh. There's a bit of pumpkin on the arm of my chair. That's not very nice. I want to wash my hands again already. Look at, oh my god. Look at that. Look at all that pumpkin. Ugh. Alright. Now I gotta decide what design I want to do, and I don't know. Look, this one actually fits, and it doesn't go all the way in. Okay, I'm gonna set this aside for a second. So I can show Frostbite the pumpkin, the other pumpkin. Get your name written down. Oh, we did a pumpkaboo. There's a tea light in there. I haven't lit it yet. I'm gonna light it probably later tonight. Once the sun sets, I think I'll probably like switch the camera over to a shot of the pumpkins being lit and everything. That'll be pretty cool. So let's get Frostbite's name written down. Oops, I wrote it a bit close. That's okay. Alright. Chat, if anyone else comes into chat or you remember anyone who was in chat earlier, let me know and I'll write their name down. I'm gonna stop messing with Pumpkaboo now though. Okay? So, now we need to just decide what are we doing for Jerry? I have kind of an idea. Let me put my headphones back on. I miss my music. I have kind of an idea. It looks good? Nice, thank you. I just don't know if it's a feasible idea, is the thing. So... Ah! Hold on. Ugh. Hello, Blue! I gotta write your name down because you joined chat. Where's a good place? I guess under the Pumpkaboo would be good. Blue Expo. Yeah. Gory. There you go. Hi, Rosie! Someone ended up way busier than I expected. Yeah, we finished the first pumpkin. It's a Pumpkaboo. We wrote names. We got Rosie, we got Jazz, we've got everyone. Everyone who's been in chat. You went on a mini adventure. The pumpkin's getting crowded. Don't worry, we have the whole other side of the pumpkin to write. New CL variant Pumpkaboo, yeah. This part kind of fell out, so I was like, you know what if we just make that a design feature? We've already gutted the second pumpkin. I'm just deciding what design to give him. As you can see, we've gutted him. You love Barry? I'm glad. I kind of want to do like a thing like all the way around the pumpkin of like little ghosts holding the two halves of the pumpkin together. I think that would be really cute. But that would take a while. But I think it'd be really cute. But it would take a while. But I really like the idea of it. It would look like kind of like a little carousel of ghosts. So I think I might do that. So first, this is gonna be interesting because I need to cut straight lines for the two halves. I've done it before. So, let me move this stuff out of the way. We've just got a bunch of pumpkin bits on the desk here. It's okay. Okay, let me grab my notebook again. Okay, so I need a ruler. I know I have one. Oh, there it is. Okay, give me a sec, chat. Okay. So that did nothing because I didn't have any lead. Hold on. Try that again. Ruler jump scare. Probably make it about like that, maybe? I think that's a good... Yeah, it's a pretty good size. So then the idea... A pumpkin on my arm again. Then the idea is that we have these little ghosties. Like 1, 2, 3. And then it'll go all the way around. But we have like a little pattern of ghosties going around a pumpkin. That's the idea anyway. So maybe this one, he's like, oh, look at me. He's like, yay. He's like, yay. He's got his hands up. And this one, he's like, meh. He's like that. And then the last one, maybe he's like, he's spooked. He's like, huh. He's like, huh. He's scared. He's like, what? Huh? What? Those are our ghosties. And then it'll be a pattern of these 3 all the way around the pumpkin. Isn't that cute? I think it's pretty cute anyway. That's the idea. And then hold on. Let me fix that. I'll just pretend that I remember that I fixed it. Oh my god, the Sharpie scent is so strong. It's like good enough, okay? Then how many times do you think this will fit around the pumpkin? Let's see. 1, 2, about 3. It's about 3, so I'm debating whether or not I want to just copy this 2 more times, or if I want to just... Yeah, I'm going to copy this 2 more times because I don't want to ruin the paper by stabbing the same spots repeatedly. So I'm going to get 2 more pieces of paper, and we're just going to copy this exact design onto the next pieces of paper. Don't worry, I am an expert. I'm a professional. Good enough. Go, that's 1. Good enough. Good enough. It got worse and worse each time, but it's okay. As long as I just have the idea, like, it doesn't really matter. So now, I just need to wet all of these, put them on the pumpkin, and then tape it down, and then we'll stabby stab stab. Don't let me say that ever again. Is it just me, or did the camera move? It's probably just me. Okay. Why does the playlist keep doing this? You know what? I'm getting a different playlist, chat. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this playlist, actually. It might have. That's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get a different playlist up, okay? I'm gonna get up... Chat, do we want some Sonic music? With more... Well, we've been listening to Sonic music. Do we want more Sonic music with the vocal themes? Would that be something we're interested in? Otherwise, I have to go hunting for a different playlist that hopefully doesn't get me struck. I'm not giving you a choice, by the way. I'm just doing it anyways. Okay. Okay, we got the first one. Ooh. I choose quote-unquote Sonic playlist. There you go. Okay, next piece of paper. Kind of dripping. That's okay. It'll be fine. This is gonna take so much work. It's okay. I'm here all day. Okay, last piece of paper, chat. Shout out Helm for this method, by the way. It works so well. They're getting a little snug here, but that's okay. I probably did not put enough water. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect, just good enough. Paper jump scare? I'm sorry, did the paper jump scare you? I didn't mean for that. Okay. This is gonna be kind of a high concept, but I think it's gonna work. So, we've got the broken sewing pin. Look how bent she is. You seeing that? Hold on. You seeing that? She is bent. That's why I'm still using it, because I don't want to destroy another pin just for this. So, we get to do the very fun exercise of poking a pumpkin a million times. Yet again. Gotta be kind of careful, because I don't want to... destroy anything. Time for Pokemon montage. Yep, that you don't really get to see very well. It's not working as well as the Pumpkaboo because I didn't get the paper wet enough, so it's still kind of coming up when I like poke it. So I just have to be really careful. Like, look at that. If I'm too rough, it'll just tear the paper. Oh, that was completely in the wrong spot. So what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm going to remove the space between the ghosts, and then I'm also going to carve out their faces. And it should look really, really good when it's done. Because I've done this before, just not with just not fully all the way around with a pumpkin. At least I don't think I did last time. I don't really remember. I think I had wanted to, but I ended up not. So this is kind of a rerun of a pumpkin I've done before, but I think it's gonna be really cute. Oh, look at that! It tore. You can't really see it that well, but it did tear. It's okay. I remember one of my family's pumpkins. We did a Darth Vader. Ooh. I made a Frankenstein wood creation in wood shop in middle school. Nice. I don't think I have any Halloween specific themed engravings, but I do have yeah, because I took engraving in the spring, but I have some really cool engravings that you just reminded me of. I will show them in a second. I want to finish the face, and then I will show the here, you want to see? Okay. Oops. Okay, I can show everything except the mirror one. But the mirror one is really cool, which is a shame, but like, obviously I can't show the mirror. So here's some of the engravings I've made. I took an engraving class in high school. So we've got this. It's a little, like, sort of like cafe sign, I suppose you could say. This is fake wood. It's just plastic, but it's got a wood design on it. Isn't that cute? And then this is Tomoyo from one of my favorite animes, Cardcaptor Sakura. This is one I made for my cat Lily, who is unfortunately no longer with us. But she was born in 2010, so that's why it says 2010. And it's got little lilies on the side, because that's her name. So yeah. And then we've got one for Andromeda too. We don't have one for Finn because I took this class before we adopted him. But we have Andromeda, 2017. Got a little moon and stars. Another Cardcaptor Sakura one. Everything will definitely be alright. That's kind of her catchphrase. And she's got the magic circle too. And hold on, I need to change this song. I hate this remix. And a second. I've got on my old backpack, I've got a creeper. Hold on. I got a creeper. You can't really see it. This is real wood, by the way. This is engraved into real wood. And it says, "And the universe said, I love you because you are love," which is my favorite line from the end poem. And then there's these buttons that I also made in engraving class. So we've got Sakura from Cardcaptor Sakura. We've got a creeper. We've got a Scottish fold cat. No reason. I just like Scottish folds. I think they're cute. We've got this creature, fox. It's a Minecraft fox, but like horribly messed up. And then we've got number 20, Raticate, because he's one of my favorite Pokemon, unironically. I have some more. Hold on. Give me a second. I have this, like, cardboard one. Sailor Moon. Very cute. And me personally, I think it's pretty cute. Creeper, run before it explodes. I also made, of course I'm not going to show this one, but I also made a trophy in my granddad's honor because he had passed away the summer before. And I also made a little plaque. It's like, it's a, what was it? It was particle board plaque, but it has like a fake marble finish to it. And I made it for my mom. So it has her name. I think I made it for her birthday or for Mother's Day. I can't remember. I think it was Mother's Day. I made it for her. So yeah, I really, really, really enjoyed engraving class. That was such a fun class. I miss it. And the teacher was awesome too. I have a bunch of NASA patches from either visiting JPL or science facilities and museums from my grandfather. Like a proper collection. I even got one of my posters of a space shuttle launching by an actual space shuttle astronaut. Aww. That's so cool. I have a bunch of plushies that I've collected over the years. What is this? Oh, I think I set my hand down in some water. I was very confused. I actually have some fun little trinkets on my desk right here. You want to see them? This is this is a little owl that I got when I was staying the summer with my grandma. This was at a yard sale, and I saw it, and I was really, really into owls at the time, and so I had to get it. I've been cherishing it ever since. I still love owls. They're so cool. I have another owl. This poor baby has seen better days. But he's covered in fake hair, fake fur. He's really, really cute. I even got a Pomni minifig that apparently, according to the box, was the 13th made, which is nice. Nice. I've got a little Kirby. Little Kerbo. I've got this bead doll that my grandpa gave me when I was pretty little. I think I was like 7 or 8 when he gave this to me. I think he got it from a reservation. I'm not really sure on the specifics, but it's very cute. I really like it. I've got this Star Rock. It's kind of cool looking. I've got this. It's a little jar of crystals, and it's got a little piece of paper inside. And the idea is that you write a wish down on the paper and put it inside the bottle. And so I got this when I was like, I think 15. So my wish was to do well in school. Very ironic considering I dropped out a couple years later, but that's okay. I got this Sylveon from Throne. I hope to get the whole Eevee army someday. This is from my Genshin Impact phase. It's a little acrylic of the character who is my favorite in that game, Chongyun. I've got a Karo-chan from Cardcaptor Sakura. I love him. I've got a grass block. This was a gift from my friend. He gave me an Enderman, and the Enderman came with this grass block. It's magnetic, so you're supposed to put it in the Enderman's hands, and it'll hold on to it. Unfortunately, I don't have the Enderman anymore, but I still have the grass block. So, that's kind of my cool little trinket here. I've got a cat, a gatito, if you will. And the final one on my desk is this origami cube I made. It's not for any particular reason. I just wanted to fold a cube, so I did. I think it looks cool. It's got I don't remember what I put in here. I think it's like a box of beads or something that I put in here. So it has a nice little sound when I shake it. I've got this Pokeball. I don't think I made this. I think my brother made it and he left it here. So I just have this. I might have made it. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. But I just have it. Oh my god, chat, I have to show you my cards. Not my Pokemon cards, although I do have Pokemon cards. I could show you. But I have a box of Clo cards from Cardcaptor Sakura. And as you can see, the mirror is my favorite one. That's why she's the first one here. It has all of the cards from the anime. If I can get them out. Every single card that the anime introduced. It's pretty cool. I like the fight. She's cute. Ooh, Light is pretty too. But yeah. I got this when I was like 16, I think, for my birthday. As you can tell, I'm a little bit of a Cardcaptor Sakura fan. Nice collection. Thank you. And then I also have my Pokemon cards. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Here's my Pokemon cards. This is my favorite one that I have. It's Xerneas. Hold on. I'll get her out of her sleeve for you. Isn't she cute? So yeah, I got Detective Pikachu. This whole collection started because of Detective Pikachu, actually. So I've got a lot of Detective Pikachu cards. Wait, where's the rest of my cards? Hold on, I think they're in the back. Because I have a lot of energies. I've got a lot of trainers. I think I have a Cynthia. Yeah, there she is. I got started because of my uncle. He gave me a little booster pack. Aw. Yeah, I got started from Detective Pikachu because they, I also organized mine alphabetically. Except for Xerneas, I have her in the front because she's my favorite. So, yeah, I got started because, when we went to Detective Pikachu, and when it was in theaters, they were handing out, little Detective Pikachu themed booster packs. I forgot to put the playmat back in the binder. Hold on. But, I went with both my parents, and of course they didn't want the cards because they're not Pokemon heads like I am, so they gave them to me, so I got 3, count them, 3 free Detective Pikachu booster packs. And so then, from that point on, I was like, well, I might as well start collecting these things. So I collected Pokemon cards for like a month, and then I got bored of it. I just don't have the time or the money to collect cards. So I got one, like, big box of cards. And I got a couple booster packs after that. And that's about all my collection is. It's in a Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire book. I think it's 3x4 cards and has Groudon and Kyogre on it. Ooh. My favorite has to be Zekrom. It was from my uncle. Is there a place in Discord for people showing their pumpkins? I have one from work. You could put it in the art channel or the photos channel if you want. My favorite has to be Zekrom. It was from my uncle and my Steelix. Nice. Yeah, feel free to share your own pumpkins if you're carving along at home. Or if you just saw a cool one that you like. People be yapping. Ooh. That's cute. Kinda sucks that it's Harry Potter, but this is a very cute pumpkin. I really like the curve on that stem. That's so good. Is that a real pumpkin or is it foam? I would like to join your Discord, but I'm in so many. No worries, Frostbite. You're not forced to join the Discord. Okay, we have one ghosty done. I'll also poke holes for the guideline across the top, just so I don't forget. Yeah, I get overwhelmed if I'm in too many Discords, so I completely get it. Oh my god, my favorite version of Dreams of an Absolution. Everyone shut up. No, it's okay. You can keep talking. I wish I could sing Dreams of an Absolution, but it's outside, just barely outside of my range. Which is really frustrating, because it's genuinely one of my favorite Sonic songs. Most are Gundam servers and a few normal. I don't like being in too many servers, it spreads my attention too thin. Yeah. I have to mute most of the servers I'm in, because otherwise I just get overwhelmed. But I'm happy with the VTubers and Discords I'm in. I'm glad. I joined the Digimon servers overall. Yeah. Funnily enough, I don't really join fandom-related servers. I mainly join servers to hang out with my friends. Low-key. I'm just not really good at the whole interacting with strangers part. So I just stick to like servers that my friends are in. There's only one exception, and that's because it's for a zine that I'm in that is releasing in the next couple months, I think. I think it's releasing sometime in like January or February, I want to say. Not entirely sure on that, but it's releasing soon. Zine, Z-I-N-E, like magazine, but shorter. It's a Pokemon Gajinka fanzine that I'm in. And it's releasing in the next couple months, I think. And I'm super, super excited to share the Gajinka that I did. Because I think she turned out pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie, I think she turned out pretty cute. But I can't spoil any more details than that. Actually, I think it's okay to say what Pokemon I got. I did a Gajinka for Elekid. And I think she turned out pretty cute. But I can't spoil what she looks like or anything like that, so you're gonna have to wait till the zine releases to see it. Oh man, I feel that, CL. It can be overwhelming. Yeah. Ooh, you got Diamond Frostbite. Nice. Okay. We're just speeding up the process here. I think this is gonna turn out pretty cute. I hope so. Anyways. Okay, that's 2 ghosties done! We just have 7 more to go. Sorry, I'm trying to put it more in frame, but I keep forgetting where the frame actually is. While also being able to see what I'm doing. Also, it's why, even though I'm friends with people, streamer or not, I tend to only talk to them in the server I'm in and not DMs. Yeah, I am not much of a DMs person. Like, I will talk to you in DMs if you approach me. But I'm like... I dropped my pin. Hold on. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Well, this ain't good. Oh, I found it. Okay. Crisis averted. I found it. I'm trying to drag it forward with my foot and it's not really working. I'm just trying not to... Okay, I got it. I got it. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, like, I'll talk to you in DMs if I need to. But I am very much not a DMs girly. I am so much more comfortable in a public server. And like, I get it. There's some people who are more comfortable talking one-on-one in DMs. And like, that's fine. I try to accommodate for that. So I will talk to you in DMs if you want me to, but like, I usually would rather just talk in the open. I don't know where the line goes, whatever, it doesn't matter that much. Oh my god. Chat, you want to hear something funny? I think I've finally made it as a streamer. I was telling my friends about this last night, and one of my friends was like, that's how you know you've made it as a streamer. Okay, so what happened was, I got an email. I got a business email that was like, hi, we've seen your content, and we would like you, would you be interested in joining a TikTok talent agency? Which, you may have noticed, I don't use TikTok. I don't even have an account on TikTok. Like, I avoid that place like the plague. Right. So first of all, I'm like, how did you even find me? Second of all, I looked at their website. And it's such a nothing burger. It's literally just the most vague, like, description. It's like, oh, we support all kinds of content creators, from ASMR to VTubers to yapping to whatever, to spicy content, and like, just, first of all, completely unprofessional language, which was the first red flag. The second red flag was that they just don't really tell you what exactly they do. They're like, okay, here's the services we provide, and it's just like really, really vague stuff. And so then, and like, of course, they don't have any actual examples of people they've worked with, or people who are part of their talent agency. The contact email is just for the guy who is presumably the quote-unquote CEO. So they don't even have like a proper business email. It's I did not respond to the email. but it's very funny. Like, you know you've made it as a streamer when you start receiving scam emails, right? So that was an interesting part of my night last night. Okay, we've got 3 ghosties done. I know this is falling out. I'm just gonna set it aside. Very odd. That's just the internet, baby. Okay, maybe to give him the benefit of the doubt, let's say this guy was like just starting up an agency and he was like, I really want to pop off as a talent agency and do the best I can to help everyone. You're gonna need to do more work than that, buddy. That's all I have to say. And also, I don't use TikTok. Maybe reach out to creators who actually use the platform that you're a talent agency for. I don't know. Because, I don't think my clips are on TikTok. If they are, I'm not aware of it, because I don't use TikTok. Which, like, I don't care if my clips are on TikTok, let me clarify. Like, you can post clips of me wherever you want, I don't really care. It's just that I will not see it if it's on TikTok, and also, like, I can't officially endorse it if it's on TikTok. Like, that's not me posting those clips, you know? Like, I have no control over that. It's funny, too, because I have an example of, like, the exact opposite of, like, a really good business email, right? I don't know how much I can talk about this. I don't think I necessarily can't talk about it, but, like, nothing is set in stone yet, so I'm just gonna be, like, kind of vague with what I say. But I was reached out to a little bit ago, like a couple months ago now, about doing a charity event with a certain charity, and my entire correspondence with them was super professional, super friendly, just very transparent too, which is the cool thing. Like, they made a point to show, like, how transparent they are, so they sent, like, their audit logs and, you know, actually showing the impact that they've had in their field. And so it's like, yeah, this feels way more legit than just like, would you like to join my TikTok group, please? please. You know? Oh my god! Chat, look at the pen. Oh my god. She is bent. Oh my goodness. That's almost a 90-degree angle. Oh my god. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. Yeah, this is the reason why I'm not using any other pins but this one. I'm not destroying my other sewing pins for this. Maybe I can bend it back into place. Right? Oh, it's so difficult. Hold on. What if I stab it in? And then I just... It doesn't want to bend back into place. I'm trying. It's not really working. Rest in peace. Once it's already bent, I can't really bend it back, you know? We're making good work, though. Oh, my hands. My hands are so sore. Maybe I can try this with my left hand. I don't trust my left hand as much as I trust my right hand, but, we're gonna see how this goes. How bad could it be, really? I'm just poking dots along the line, you know? No, it's not working. I just need to rest my hands for a little bit. I'm gonna do a big stretch. Finn! Finn, come here! Hi! Here, come here! Do you want to say hi to chat? There he is! Finn, look up! Say hi! Say hi! Hi, Finn! Finn! Yeah! Oh, there he goes. Every hole you poke reduces the structural integrity of that pumpkin. Make sure to keep it OSHA compliant. Hello, Toilet Lord. Guess what, buddy? I'm trying to show the pumpkin. Okay. You get the very honorable honor of having your name written somewhere on this pumpkin. I'm trying to find a good place. Maybe... right... I'm trying to find a good place. Maybe right here... Oh, here we go. There's a good place. Sorry, hold on. Let me... There you go. Toilet Lord underscore GT. There we go. My name can now jump scare children. Well, lucky for you, I'm not putting this outside. I would not be caught dead putting this outside. Sorry to say. This is just for the people here. Look how bent she is. Oh my god. I'm trying to... We need to do surgery on that pin. I'm trying. I don't think I'm helping. Hold on. Maybe? It just is so slippery. I can't. I tried. Oh well. I'm just gonna throw this pin out anyways. You put the bend to the corner of your desk to use as salt. Oh, good idea. Oh, it just wants to... I need to hold it in like a clamp or something to be able to bend it back. Because otherwise it'll just slip out of my grasp. Oh well, it's fine. I am not concerned with the pin anymore. I'm unbothered. The way I handle it is very much not helping, but like, this is the most comfortable way to handle it. I think I could take the first piece of paper off the pumpkin. No, I shouldn't miss. See, my other idea was sticking it into the pumpkin and then bending it, but that doesn't work either. Calm, collected, unbothered, in her lane, thriving. Exactly. I'm just waiting for the moment that this pin just snaps. I hope it doesn't get to that point, but like, you never know, right? I'm just like not even really caring about where it goes anymore. Oh my god, my hands. My poor hands. I don't have a good way to do this. Maybe... If it does snap, just be careful and don't stab yourself like I would. I'm trying. I'm trying not to. Where did I poke already? Oh. We've been here 4.5 hours and we have not done anything except pumpkins. Good thing I didn't plan for that much at least. Like, I have some paper. I have some ideas. But I'm not too worried about, like, having 50 different things planned. I am worried, though, about later in the night, what I'm gonna do. Because I want to have a cam of, the ghosties. Or, actually, no, not just the ghosties, just the pumpkins in general. I'm surprised I didn't get tetanus earlier this year. Oh, no. But yeah, I want to have a camera. I say a camera like I have multiple, but I do not. Well, I could set up the web... No. I want to set up the camera to show the pumpkins with their candles. Later in the night, like when the sun goes down. But then I'll have to find something else to do that doesn't require the hand cam, you know? So I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I might do digital art, I might just play Sonic, honestly. We'll play as the scariest characters I know. That's my only ideas. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we still got daylight left, so I don't really have to think about it right now. Sorry, I keep moving this out of frame. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see what I'm doing. I might need a different method other than this pin. I'm gonna be real. If you do you, I need to save up 25k points. Good luck. How many do you have right now? Play Sonic Adventure 2 All Knuckles mission? That would be pretty scary, wouldn't it? I don't know why I'm, like, spending so much time poking so many holes. I think it will be fine if I just poke, like, a few holes along the line rather than the whole thing. And the challenge mission, oh god. Imagine if you had a Sonic character as a friend slash bodyguard, which would you pick? Who do you think? Who am I dressed up as right now? Get A-rank Knuckles missions? Oh god, it's getting worse. If worse comes to worse, get a knife and stab it. Good point. Wait, I just had a really good idea. What if I just use my pencil? Where am I? Wait, it kind of works. It also destroys the paper, but more importantly, it works. We are both cut from the same fan dub. Exactly. Although, if I couldn't pick Shadow, I would probably pick... probably Rouge. I think she would be fun to hang out with. Wait, I have pens. They're about the same thickness as the pin. I think this will probably work better than the pencil. Because the pencil's a little bit fat. Oh yeah, this is so much more comfortable. Why didn't I think of this before? It's so much more efficient. Oh, I already did that. Can't believe it took me destroying a sewing pin to figure this one out. It's so satisfying, too. The pen is mightier than the sword. It's inconspicuous and ink is poisonous in the blood. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. We're just going blazingly fast now. Now I just have to worry about destroying this pen, which was already probably destroyed. Where do you go? You go, like, about like that. I'm also getting pumpkin juice all over the paper now, but it's okay. I didn't need the paper for anything else. This is quite the workout, though. Sorry, I keep forgetting to put it in frame. It kind of feels like giving the pumpkin its shots. Like, multiple times. I need paper for battle maps, that's about it. Okay, now we just have the last 3 ghosties. We are 2/3 of the way through. I love this song. I'm very relaxed. I'm in my element. I'm in my lane. I'm thriving. I'm unbothered. I'm calm and collected. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too. Oh dear. I misplaced this last paper severely. The pumpkin shows how Po feels in Kung Fu Panda. I'm having a grand old time. I'm glad. Go on, tweak his facial nerve. I'm happy to report the lobotomy was a success. I have a piece of paper stuck to the pen. There we go. We're performing acupuncture on the pumpkin. It's okay. It's gonna make it feel better, actually. You already took the heart out. I did. I took all the organs out. It's just a husk of a man now. Just thought of something. How about when Sonic 4 comes out, we watch it as a movie night? Ooh, that would be fun. And then you can hear me squeal about how cute Amy is. I've really come a long way. I used to hate Amy, and now I tolerate her. Actually, I dare say I kind of like Amy now. She has her moments. The big question, will Jim Carrey be in Sonic 4 somehow? Oh, I'm sure he will. Only if you're okay with me yapping about how cool Metal Sonic looks. Oh, you already know it. Also, when Shadow comes back, all I'm gonna say is prepare your ears. You all know Amy has magic powers. Is that her whole thing, that she doesn't have powers? She's just like an ordinary girl? And she like worked hard to be as strong as she is now? That's what I like about her, Loki. Is that she's just a girl. I wonder if they're gonna go the route Metal Sonic going to become Neo Metal Sonic. Yeah, I wonder. I'm not sure what they're gonna do with that yet. Also, please, please, just show Rouge already. Bring her in. Please, I need my girl. Release the bat. The audio from the call is going to be incoherent with both of us screaming. I know, right? It's just going to be... Oh, it's going to be amazing. We need the one polygon, exactly! It's my favorite polygon! Release the polygon. I think Rouge being held back is because I think they're trying to figure out how they're gonna design her. Yeah. I'm kind of nervous about that, low-key. I've talked about this before, but I am really not a fan of the whole censorship. And I'm just worried. I'm worried that they're gonna give Rouge, like, a really watered down design. Like her Sonic Prime design. I love Sonic Prime to death, but one major gripe I have with it is Rouge's design. And I really hope they don't give her that same kind of treatment in the Sonic movies, even though they probably will. But, you know, a girl can hope, right? Okay, so this is incredibly uneven, because I placed the third paper way too high and I didn't match it up to the other ones. So we're just gonna wing it, okay? But it's done. Now we can take the paper off and admire our work. And stress about how I'm gonna start this thing. We're trying to appeal to the modern, less sexy that a lot of companies have been going for here in the West. Yeah. And I will never not be annoyed about that. Like, because again, I've talked about this before. I've talked about this with Azel. We did a Sonic Hot Take stream. Oh, a while back now. It's been a while. But I was talking about it there. And it's like, yeah, her whole thing is not even low-key, like high-key rooted in misogyny, even if unintentionally. And so you can acknowledge that there are problems with, you know, female characters designed just to be sexy, and all of that. But I think what's even more problematic than creating such a character in the first place is to then strip away that part of their identity and water them down. Rouge's whole thing is that she knows who she is and what she has, and she knows how to use it to get what she wants. And she knows she's attractive, and that's the whole point. And they're just trying to erase her, like, her identity, I guess. Like, and there's nothing wrong with flat-chested characters, don't get me wrong. Like, look at my design, right? But, like, I just think it's kind of problematic when you have a character like Rouge, and then you try to censor her. Like, what are you trying to say to the people? Right? Exactly, this is why I hate what Wizards of the Coast has done to D&D. Leave well enough alone. If you don't like it, make something new instead. Exactly! Like, it's just frustrating. Because what you're telling to little girls is that little girls need a powerful female character, right? And by taking that away and just making her another generic girl character, you're just telling little girls that they all have to be the same, that they can't be, you know, that when they get older they can't express themselves, stuff like that, you know. It's a mess. Anyways, something censorship bad. But anyways, let me put my ruler away. Okay. We are very quickly. I already know what the plan is, but I'm going to just kind of jot it down for y'all here. Also, thank you, Setting Sun, for completely blinding my desk area. That's great. Okay, so, in the same way that we did the Pumpkaboo design, I'm gonna completely fill in the faces. Right? And then I'm not filling it all the way in, but I am actually removing all of this space between the ghosts. Thank you. The celebrity has entered and left the building. He didn't even say hi this time. That's crazy. So just to kind of give you an idea of what's happening here. We are removing all of this space between the ghosts. And so all that's going to be there is the ghosts holding up the pumpkin. The two halves of the pumpkin. I think there's enough ghosts here that there should still be structural integrity. It should be OSHA compliant, hopefully. But that's the strat. I'm gonna tape it to the side here again, to the tripod. Sort of. Sure. Hi, Piranha! Have you Piranha, did you see the finished Pumpkaboo pumpkin? Here, I'll show it again just in case you haven't. Here she is. We kind of made her a regional form because there was an accident here, but that's okay. And we wrote names. We wrote your name right here. Piranha Plants. I've not been all over for work. Aw, I hope work's going okay. But there's Pumpkaboo. I really like how she turned out, all things considered. So, chat. We've got a lot of work ahead of us. But it's best to just get started. So I think I'm gonna use this knife to do the bits between the ghosts. There we go. I guess, yeah, have you seen the alpha jumbo-sized Pumpkaboo? It's enormous. I have not, but that sounds ginormous. It's absurd. Oh my god. I gotta see it someday. That must be the 1,000-pound pumpkin you were talking about. Right? It was actually in Pokemon all along. Oh my god, it's already going terribly. Because I'm using the knife wrong, is probably the answer to everything. Hold on, we're gonna use... I'm throwing this pin out. I hope no one misses it. We're gonna use this knife instead. This one's easier to handle by, like, a lot. Okay, chat. You ready? Hold on. There's something going on here. Come on. There we go. That's one part done. One down, 8 more to go. Yes, sir. Sorry. I gotta remember to make the carving visible. Although it's not very thrilling right now. Whew. This is quite the workout on the hands. How do people do curves? Like, carving pumpkins. I don't know. I'm not good enough at carving pumpkins to know. They probably have, like, actual carving tools, is the answer. Why do we have to have the sad song right now? This sad is too song. This sad is too song. This song is too sad. It's bringing the whole mood down. Alright. YouTube, are you gonna play? Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Oh no. I need to break this into parts. I'm just making this up on the fly. I'm just kind of cutting this into parts so it's easier to pull out and it doesn't just break the entire pumpkin once I do. Man. Say hi, Finn. Say hi. Come here. Hello. Oh my goodness, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. That's such a nice look. That's such a nice boy. Yeah. What do you think? No, I'm not going with you. I'm sorry. Alright, that's 2 down. Oh. There we go. Look at that. We've got a ghost. Whoa. It's now occurring to me I should have carved the faces first. Because, this is not very structurally sound. This is gonna be interesting. I'm trying to be very, 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 very careful. Now you know. Now I know. I have an idea. Maybe instead of cutting the faces all the way, I'll just carve them. So we'll just remove some of the flesh and just leave it like that. That could be pretty cute, actually. I think I might do that instead. Instead of what I was doing. Oh, look at that. That looks really cool. That's the sun, shining into the pumpkin. The sun is showing us the murder in 4K HD. I was gonna say, actually, Jerry is alive and conscious through this whole thing, but I think that makes it worse. Wait, no, I can make it better. He likes it. He's into it. Jerry's wife and kids will surely understand. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at him. Don't worry, I'm not fully cutting here. I have an idea. I don't know how good of an idea this is, but we're doing it anyway. It's gonna be kind of similar to what I did for the pumpkaboo, except it's not gonna go all the way through. Ooh, this is difficult. It's kind of working, sort of, not really. I mean, sort of. Actually, it's not too bad. Sorry, you can't really see what I'm doing right now. I'll show you in a second, but I need to be able to see this. There we go. Okay. So, I don't know how well you can see this in this light, but we just took a piece out of the flesh again, and so now he's got a little arm. So then I'm gonna do the same thing for this side. Again, I need to be able to see what I'm doing, so you can't see what I'm doing right now very well, but I will show you. when it's done. Just trust the process. My, what dainty hands you have. Ah, yes, the better to strangle you with. There we go. And that's one ghosty done. Now I'm gonna go through and carve all the rest of the ghosties' faces so that I don't have to worry about this again. It would help if I stopped cutting towards myself. This knife is kind of tough to handle sometimes. Indeed, gotta stay OSHA compliant. I love this track so much. Hi, Finn! Oh my god, the celebrity has re-entered the building. What are you snuffling around for? He probably thinks I'm gonna give him a treat. Uh-oh. I said the word. I have to go give him a carrot. I'll be back. Finn, you want a carrot? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Okay, I can hear you! Oh my goodness! I can hear you! He's got me trained well. Anyways. This is my favorite Sonic song! YouTube knows. Okay, that's another ghostie's face done. Sorry, I'm trying to make it visible what I'm doing, but I'm also trying to see what I'm doing. It's a bit of a struggle. Good enough. To see or not to see? That is the question. Right? Take the hand off. Oh god, this is gonna be hard to see. Yay! That's one eye. Oh god, the other one's so hard to see. This is the wrong way. The setting sun is really not helping. But I don't have a fix for that one, unfortunately. Oh, this poor ghost. He's seen better days. Have you tried turning off the sun? Good question. No, I have not. Perhaps if I turn it off and on again, then it'll respect me more. I don't know what respect has to do with this. Anyways. I'm just gonna give up on showing chat for a bit. We're just here to hang out. Ain't that right? You carve what you need to carve, we'll see it when it's done. Good point. I'm getting pumpkin everywhere. It's not really great, but it's fine. I see all these stringy bits, and I hate them. I don't know why I reached in and grabbed them. Ew. Where are my paper towels? Oh, there they are. They're just on the floor. It's fine. I have a very good setup. I'm gonna put this spoon somewhere else. Tired of strings? Go grab some sandpaper. If only. Where was I? Okay, I did that. I literally cannot see the face on this one. This pumpkin, this part of the pumpkin is so bumpy, I literally can't see where I carved. And the sun is not helping that. I think... Oh, okay, I see it. I see it now. Here's the other eye. So I was gonna do a little graphic, a little Halloween drawing, and I simply just forgot until the last minute, and then I decided I didn't feel like doing it. But I did get, I got pretty far is the thing. Like, I had started coloring it, and I just got bored and just stopped. Which is kind of the story of my life, low-key. I need to stop saying low-key. I keep saying it! I've been saying that word like all day today. I can't stop saying low-key. Everything is just low-key to me. Low-key. I wish I could turn off the sun for y'all, but unfortunately, I do not have that power, and I do not have a longer blanket to cover up the sun with. The existence of a Loki implies the existence of a high lock. Yeah, that's when you lock in while you're high. Where's his little hand? There it is. Man, this is an ugly pumpkin. Oh my god, throw it all away! I love this song! I'm so glad Throw It All Away, they put Throw It All Away in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Because I love that song so much, you don't even know. You don't even know, chat. This song is so funky and so groovy. Ignore how I'm handling the knife, just don't look. Just pretend you do not see it. I'm sure they'll add a bunch of songs. I mean, they've already added a bunch of songs to the jukebox, and Throw It All Away is one of them, and I'm so happy about it. If they add more songs in the future, it's probably gonna be, DLC related, because they just recently added some, like, 2 Persona songs. Or, no, I think, no, yeah, I think it was 2 Persona songs, or maybe 3. They added some Persona songs to, the jukebox because of the recent Joker event. And they added, Minecraft songs to the jukebox for the Minecraft event, too. That works. How many Miku songs are there? They only added the Miku songs that were specifically made for the crossover. So, how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, I need to recount. 1, 2, 3. 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5. That's the only ones I can remember. Anyways. Exactly. I'm gonna be so for real though. This is gonna be blasphemous, but I actually don't really care for most of the Project Onsoku songs. That's the, Crossroads songs. There are only 2 that I actively listen to. because I really like them. I don't really care for the other ones. Which is sad because I love Miku and I love Sonic. But, yeah, I don't know. They're just not my vibe. Okay, we just have 2 more ghosties to do the faces of. Once we finish this pumpkin, I'm gonna eat dinner. And then we'll do something else. Probably do paper cutting or something like that. We'll see. Pumpkin's coming along nicely, thanks. You can't really see much of it because of the sun, but we're getting there. Once I finish these ghost faces, you'll be able to see the pumpkin a lot clearer. Oh, that was supposed to be a smile. Oh, awkward. That's fine. They can be a little bit unique. It's okay. It's okay to have personality. Oh man. I'm having fun, I will say. Oh, I just noticed this part is kind of bruised. Oh well. Again, don't cut towards yourself. There we go. Ta-da! No. No, 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 not that. There we go. Remember, CL, knives are dangerous, never mimic streamers. Oh, wait, remember chat, sorry, my bad. Yeah, remember chat. Never mimic streamers, especially not streamers named CLS. Okay. Time to finish this pumpkin. Or me either. No! How could you slander Bing Bong like this? Bing Bong would never. My mother would have a heart attack if she saw me right now. But it's a good thing she's not here to look. My hand. Sing it, chat. Am I? Yeah, this is the right way. This is not the right way. Don't listen to me. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay? I don't want to break the ghostie's little hand. Man, this is a thick pumpkin. There we go. Don't try this at home. But look at that. She's looking good. I have pumpkin all over me. Take a bite out of pumpkin wall. Whoa there. Okay. The desk space is a mess, but it doesn't matter. In the wise words of Sonic the Hedgehog, it doesn't matter. I need to stop touching the pumpkin. Oh my god. Anyway. In the wise words of Sonic, egg. Now those are the wise words of Azel. Sonic has said egg before, trust me. No, he's never said egg. Is it bad that my first thought when you said egg was like a chow egg and not Eggman? Will the pumpkin hold up? We better hope so. You just really miss the Chow Garden. I do! I miss Chow Garden so much! Bring it back! That's what I should have done. I should have done a Chow Pumpkin. That would have been cute. It doesn't want to come out. Come on, buddy. Nasty. Pumpkin guts are very nasty, did you know? There we go. Ooh! Uh-oh. Careful. Whew. We're fine. It's fine. Nothing is wrong at all. I should probably take some of these guts out. Yeah, I've carved a pumpkin before. I ate the seeds out of it raw. I kind of want to take a bite out of it like it's an apple. But I'm more disciplined than that. There's so many guts in here. Good enough. For now. Good thing I have a lot of paper towel. I also remember distinctly stealing a Halloween-sized bag containing small packages of M&Ms from that encounter. Oh. I hope you didn't get caught. Ah, now the sun's in my eyes. Seriously, man? It's only 5 o'clock. I guess it's almost 6. Never got in trouble at the very least. Well, that's good. Chat, I'm gonna be real, I don't know how structurally sound this is. But we're gonna keep doing it anyways, because I think it's really funny. Well, if it breaks, that's a 25,000 fine. Uh-oh. Better not be, I only paid like $3 for this. Well, I didn't. My dad did, but... I mean, potato. OSHA's very strict. You make a good point. OSHA unironically enforces its rules out of fear. I mean, I can see it. It would not be a good look if your employees got. And also it probably means that... Oh. What was I talking about? Almost all of their fines are daily fines, so if they find something wrong, the longer you take to fix it, the more it costs the company. I can't reach it. This pumpkin's so thick! Like, seriously, it's unreal how thick this thing is. And not in a good way. It's actually very inconvenient. Would you say it's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal? Yes. Yes, I would. I thought I stabbed through the tail for a second and I got so scared. Hi, Rosie. We're still carving. Here's the progress we've made so far. We're actually getting pretty close. We're like, I don't know, probably about halfway done. How's it going, Rosie? I've been lurking. It's hard jumping between all the friends. Oh, I know. I really want to watch the Friends right now. It's like I'm so locked in on pumpkin carving that I can't. It's going good, getting dinner soon. Nice. My dinner is waiting for me. I just am... Oh my god, my shoulder is gonna be dead tomorrow. I can tell you that right now. But yeah, I'm just finishing up this pumpkin and then I will eat dinner and then we're gonna do some paper cutting. I am locked in. For better or for worse. It's a little more shoulder and wrist torture, then you can have a break. Exactly. And then I can do slightly less shoulder and wrist torture. I'm glad I'm doing this now rather than later into the night when I'm gonna be, like, tired and probably not in pain per se, because I don't think paper cutting is very strenuous, but at least tired and, like, not, and kind of, like, out of it. I'm glad I'm doing this right now. I have bits of pumpkin just everywhere. Should take a hot bath if you can. Unfortunately, I cannot take a bath. I would take a shower though, but it's okay. I'll probably take a hot shower tomorrow and just relax. Heavenly on soreness, yeah, that'll do. There we go. Man. This is one tough pumpkin. My goodness. They thick as berry? They're thicker, if you can believe it. When I took the top off of this thing, the wall was like that thick. It's a whole bakery in there. Thankfully, we're getting closer to the end. And the sun is starting to set, finally, so I can see again. Because about like 20 to... yeah, probably about 20 minutes ago, the sun was like just making everything impossible to see. Ah, the gift of sight. I know, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3 more to go. And then this bad boy is done. Look how messy he is on the inside. A lot more cutting for this one than the Pumpkaboo. Thankfully, it's holding up pretty well, so I think it is going to be OSHA compliant after all. Sorry, I need to remember to put it in frame. Sorry. This is probably the most scuffed pumpkin carving stream on Twitch right now. I'm trying to practice proper knife safety, but it's not really doing me any favors. This sure is a workout. Screw safety, I'm an anime character. True! One time when working on my family's chicken coop, I was on my feet for so long they were sore the whole morning up until late noon. Yeah. Oh my god. In high school, at the end of the year, we went on this huge hike. And I was very, very badly out of shape. And so I was miserable the whole time. And then for like a few days afterwards, for almost a week afterwards, my legs were so sore I could barely walk. Sound like it was awful. It was. Which is really sad because I actually really, really like hiking. It's just I am so badly out of shape that it would kill me to go on a hike. Come on. Come on. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Two more. We're almost done with this bad boy. Oh, this line is way too high. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I'm gonna pretend like it is okay. Because I go with the flow here. Oh god. I almost cut my hand off. Not my hand, my finger. It's okay. This is why we here at CL Industries practice proper knife safety. Oh shit, I shouldn't press too hard on the pumpkin when it's on its side like that. Are you pressing X to doubt? Oh my god, they're falling out. The pieces are falling out onto my lap. Which, like, at least they're coming out of the pumpkin. But I don't appreciate them being all over my pants. At least the large chunks are out. I can clean up the rest later. I'll clean up the rest while I'm eating dinner, probably. Okay, where were we? We were over here. Okay. Pumpkin must be sick if he's throwing up all over you. Well, I mean, all of his organs have been torn out and he is actively being carved. I would probably throw up all over someone too. Then again, I guess you can't really throw up if you don't have any guts. I should stop saying things. At least I'm not as cursed as Jazz, okay? You can't say I'm worse than Jazz, at least. And that is a fact that I stand proudly by. It can always be worse. Jazz is pretty cursed sometimes too. Jazz is extremely cursed all of the time. I don't know what Velociraptor twins you're watching. It's almost a miracle when she says something normal. Oh, hi, Rosie. Didn't know you were still here. I live with her, so can confirm. My condolences, Rosie. Oh yeah, I never left. Oh, okay. Every day is exciting. Ow. The pumpkin's fighting back, chat. You see how thick this shit is? Ow. Alright. Just one more left and he's done. And then, well, then we have to clean up the inside, and then he's done. The pumpkin's rising up, I know. What did I ever do to deserve this? Stab a pumpkin a few hundred times? God. You're so sensitive these days. Okay. Becoming alarmingly easier to cut this pumpkin, which feels like a bad sign. But maybe I'm just imagining things. No, it's definitely harder over here, so I think it's just the thickness of the walls on the inside. I think we're back to the thin side of the pumpkin. Got in one. Thicker the walls, the more required. Yeah. We got him. And he's not falling apart. Yet. Okay. I gotta clean up, so I'm gonna grab... No, I'm just gonna use my bare hands. Might as well. Ew. Make a mess everywhere. Oh, God. There's holes all over this pumpkin, so I can't even scoop anything up. It just all spills onto the floor. Make sure to wash the desk mat. The desk mat is the least of my worries right now. I'm gonna be so real. I don't even know. I don't know how to clean this. Maybe I can take this to the trash and just kind of, like... I don't think that did anything. Is that desk carbon fiber? No, it's particle board made to look like carbon fiber. It probably would have been a lot more expensive if it was actual carbon fiber. So it was only like, what, $130 or something like that? So it wasn't a very expensive desk. Like, compared, for a desk, it wasn't that expensive. I kind of simply don't feel like giving a shit about this pumpkin. Is that crazy? Like, I just don't feel like fully clearing out the insides. I'm trying my best anyways. But like, you know? Am I weird for that? I'm just kind of done with pumpkins. It'll be fine, you could just leave it if need be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this done. Sorry, I am scooping out insides with my bare hands, off camera, so... Oh my god. My poor hands. Okay. I'm going to, go... No, I shouldn't wash my hands yet, because I'm just gonna have to wash them again. I'm gonna put y'all on the be right back screen so that I can clean up my whole desk area. And, I'll be back in like a few minutes or so.